Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Saturday. I will be starting in just a second. I think I actually have most things put together. Question mark? Oh, you know what? Oh! That's why it wasn't working yesterday. Hold on a sec. Where is... Where are these things? Right? Is this... Options? No. Interesting. Wait, how do I set this up? How do I... Boop, boop, boop. It's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll figure... I don't know if things will auto-play. Like from my Steam Deck today, but it's fine. I realized something changed, and now I'm like, oh wait, that's what... I remember yesterday someone redeemed Burn It All Down, and oh gosh, I just spilled coffee! Be right back. Okay, I think we're fine. Welcome in, everybody. Emmers, you're first. Hello, how are you? How's your day going? Secret, welcome in. Sassy, thanks for letting me know that I was in the wrong category. Appreciate that. And Adrian, hello, how are you? Not the coffee, yeah. I also spilled espresso as I was making it today, so it's one of those days. But welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the Jet Lounge. Today we are playing 1912, Titanic Mystery. Turnip says hello. He's about half a star. Nice. Well, hello, Turnip. We are playing a game that I got for $1. So I'm sure it'll be wonderful. I think even though it's called Titanic Mystery, and there's apparently a bomb on not the Titanic, but a replica of the Titanic, I feel like it's going to be a real chill game. I think it's like mostly find objects in a room type of game. Gotta get a fist bump. Yes. Yeah, it's not going to play automatically today. But Secret, everybody, welcome in. Oh, this is Turnip. Can I get a fist bump because it's Saturday? Also, everyone needs this hype music. It's true. If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah-bam. Hope you're having a great day. What have you guys been doing today? How's your weekend? Am I a little tired? No, I'm fine. Why? Didn't they make an actual replica of the Titanic? Maybe. Probably. I feel like that's something people would do. You seem more chilled out than usual. I haven't had much coffee today. Usually I at least even have some sips before stream, but no. Replica Titanic replica. Oh, there was yes. Called the Titanic 2, maybe. But maybe hold on. Or wait. Oh, it's not. Is it? Oh, wait. It's not even built yet, right? No. It's a planned concept, or a planned ocean liner. Working on Metroid painting for Emmett. Nice. What is it of? You already did a Metroid. I was like, what are those things called? Ah, yes, a Metroid. What is it going to be of? Okay, there's a Titanic 2, which is a planned passenger ocean liner intended to be a functional modern-day replica of the Titanic. It was announced by Australian billionaire Clive Palmer. I have no idea who that is. Oh, and funny enough, maybe, who knows, maybe Talinus will go on it. Maybe Talinus and Lara. It's apparently, it's going to be the flagship ship of the cruise company that's based in Brisbane. So that's fun. Let's see. The project was resumed in 2018 after a hiatus in 2015. But I guess it's still going. Samus, nice. That'll be awesome. I thought they were planning on building another one and having it repeat the journey. Oof. Minus the whole iceberg thing. Hopefully. I'm very curious about this game. I don't know if you guys are I were here the other day when I read the description for this thing. But it sounds ridiculous. Hold on, I'll just read it to you guys. 1912. Titanic Mystery? Yeah, Titanic Mystery. Whoops. Yeah, it'll find it. Drop the Y. This is the description. So just get ready for this. It's a hidden objects game. Where is it? A thrilling hidden object adventure on board, the word one is missing. One of the most famous ships in the world, misspelling. A bomb was hidden aboard the Titanic 2, a replica of the famous cruise ship. This seems a little all too real, considering there will be a Titanic 2. You are the sole person who can find where the bomb is concealed. Save the ship and all aboard during its maiden journey across the Atlantic Ocean. And you can search for hidden objects among original locations around the majestic ship to discover hidden diary entries and other clues to uncover the bomb's location. And this part confuses me. It says, solve a century-old mystery and save the ship and the passengers. I'm curious what that century-old mystery is. What does that mean? No, it's unrelated to the bomb, yes? Because I don't think there was a bomb on the original Titanic. So, I'm very interested. I don't think this game will make a lot of sense, but that's why it's perfect for today. And I wonder. I doubt this is on how long to beat. But maybe. 1912. After today, I will remember. Yeah, it says 3 hours. Will be great. Well, hold on. 1912. After today, I'm gonna remember what year the Titanic sailed. It'll be ingrained in my head. Actually, only one person has been pulled as completing it, so we're only basing it off of this one person. But we'll see how long it takes us. But anyway, how's your weekends going on? What have you been doing? How have you been going? Yesterday, if you guys weren't here, Talinus and I played It Takes Two. We went through the first 3 chapters, I believe. So much fun. I'm loving it. I honestly can't wait to play. It'll be next Saturday. So a week from today is when we'll continue playing it. But so much fun. Way better than it not that it needs to be. I knew that Hazelight Studios does a good job with their games. I played A Way Out when it released. And it's a super fun game, but it's very like gritty. Punch Lasers, welcome in. Who do we have the pleasure of being here today? Game of the year. It honestly, I can see why. Like just very well done, and A Way Out was well done, but it was like gritty and realistic, and I loved the co-op mechanics that they had in that one as well. But it is I, Jonzo, welcome in. But I totally see why this one was praised so highly. The mechanics in each level feel very smooth, feel very fun. So far, all of the power-ups have been pretty good. I will say, I think the boots that I got on the space level, the last level we played, not as cool. Maybe a little like, I mean, it's kind of neat, I guess. We solved some fun puzzles. I will say, that is one thing that has been, because A Way Out didn't really have many puzzles, sort of. There were more like action sequences that you ran through, like quick time event action sequences, if I remember. I don't recall. This game is like way more of like a puzzle game, at the very least, in comparison. It's neat how they've been able to mix up the mechanics a bit, like with each level, where you're like, okay, now you have these tools, so you need to figure out how you can use this during these levels, and then once you're done with that level, we introduce some new stuff. I like it. I'm here for that. It's really fun. Anyway, I'm excited to actually like play again. I wish we could just play now. I was lurking in and out of the stream yesterday. Did you guys like the little co-op side games that you have? We did. We only played one of them twice. We just kind of like would do it and then we would move on. Talonus mostly won them. I think I won the laser one and the the one where you're having to dodge lasers and you send lasers to the opponent. And then I won the tug of war. Talonus won the shooting one with plungers. The whack-a-mole. The one where you have to like aim at circles that are like kind of slowly rotating. He had such an advantage. With his setup. Because he had the needle, or not the needle, the nail that he's throwing. So much easier than dashing around and having to like what were you hitting? Just targets? And then like hitting them with a hammer. So much easier. Anyway, not salty. Anyway. Very fun game. I am excited. Okay, hold on. Is this gonna work now? Okay, I think I fixed the issue that was going on with my Leorn board. Yeah, the mini games were fun. I think my favorite one so far was the laser one, which, to be fair, I did win that one. But I actually felt like I was good at it. The other ones, the tug of war one that I won, honestly felt just really random. Like I honestly didn't think I should have won as easily as I did. And like I almost feel like it's a bug is how that felt. I bet I could do better at the plunger game if I just had a second round. But we kind of decided to do well, we didn't really decide. It was sort of unspoken. We just tried it once and then we moved on. Not sure what time we're doing it, but Mr. Payne and I are planning on trying the Nancy Drew escape room tonight. Nice! That's awesome. That'll be fun. That'll be so fun. I've been seeing on my I know those are that's like an escape room board game, but randomly Twitch has been recommending to me Nancy Drew streamers. Or well, I don't think they just do Nancy Drew, but it like shows up on my feed a lot. And I don't think I've actually, well, I watched Fabled Mabel. She played a Nancy Drew game like last year, like early last year sometime. I think that's the only one I've watched, but for some reason they've been like, oh, you know what? You know what you would like, and they're not wrong. You've played all 33 of them? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've played a single Nancy Drew game. They're mostly all on PC though, I think. So it would explain why. Oops. Okay. Almost knocked over my water bottle. Yes, okay. That would explain why. By the way, I forgot to tell you guys, but Putt Putt. All right, was it Putt Putt? Pajama Sam and I think it's Putt Putt. They are on the eShop, or in the eShop. At least a couple of them. But I was surprised and figured I should tell you all. So you know that I do now know. Yeah, what is going on? That I do now know. Here, I'm just gonna exit out of this. We're gonna restart it. I think some are available on Mac, but not all. Sadly, my favorite one. No! Which one is your favorite one? I'm checking. I'm opening up the eShop right now. Secret of the Scarlet Hand. That sounds cool. Are they all based on books, or are they like original tales? Okay, reconnected. Let's see if that stays connected. It says Twitch chat connected. It's all about the Mayan culture. Ooh. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, okay. Putt putt. Putt. Putt putt. Oh, okay. What? You know what? Maybe it wasn't Pajama Sam. Freddy Fish. It looks like the first. Maybe. Well, I don't know if it's the first three, but they at least have Freddy Fish 3, The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. Putt Putt Travels Through Time. Actually, that's the only Putt Putt game they have. Let's see if Freddy Fish is here. How much Freddy Fish? Freddy. Oh, a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think those are related. Oh wait, does he spell his name with an I-E? I-E. Boop. Boop. He does. Actually, only Freddy Fish 3 is here. And Putt Putt Travels Through Time was added this month. And when did this come out? Also, same date. Freddy Fish also was released this month. So it's just weird that you guys mentioned it all of a sudden and now it's in the eShop. Seems suspicious. Are you guys the devs? All this time you've been here just so that I can buy your game. I think they started out basing them off the books. Not sure how many of them they followed through though. Interesting. Okay, is this? We're gonna do a little test. Okay, it works. All right. Maybe it was just that I needed to restart the onboard. No idea. Anyway, this week I'll put out a schedule for this week. Because I know I have some things going on with work, so I need to kind of look ahead, but I think we're going to do Monday and Tuesday will be Final Fantasy X. Wednesday might need to be, if we do a stream, it'll be maybe a shorter one, and also probably something not Final Fantasy. Thursday, I might take off and double check that everything is good for the Jetwave, or maybe it'll just be another short one. Friday will be the Jetwave. On Monday, I'll tell you who will be on it. And I think it'll be fun and exciting and a wonderful little interview. And then Saturday is when we'll continue a way out. So that'll be the schedule for the week. I need to double check that all my Jetwave stuff is still working, still looks good. If I need to update anything, might need to take some time to do that, but it'll be fun. So on Monday, I'll announce who will be on the Jetwave. Plus, I'll be asking for questions for them. So I'll create a channel, and we can take in, any questions you would like to ask the guest. It'll be fun. I've been working on some D&D stuff. And by working, I mean, yesterday or 2 days ago, Mr. Sputnik asked me a question for a D&D thing that he's doing. And, it's just getting me hyped. And so now I've started working on the one shot, because that then inspired me a bit. So I'm excited. So I hope you guys will be too. But what else is going on? I don't think... Oh, I need to plug in my phone, first off. Just remembered. Before it just dies. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, I don't think anything else has been going on. I don't think there's hasn't been much in the way of gaming news, I think, or anything that's too big. I did play a little bit of League yesterday. I played a couple of games right before bed. I think I'm finally getting Emmers. I think I'm finally getting LeBlanc. I think I finally got to a point where I'm like, okay, I see. I've played her multiple times, and every time I do very bad. But then, I think a couple of weeks ago, randomly, I played one, and I did really well with her. And I was like, what? What did I do? How did I do this? And then yesterday, I played her again in an ARAM and did generally pretty well again. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe I am getting this. Maybe I see this. So I unlocked her because I at least have... I don't usually unlock a champion unless I, in ARAM, have had a couple good games with them, and I realized okay, I can actually do this. This is fun. But anyway, very enjoyable. I did also have a skin for her in what's that called? Where you have the skin shards and stuff. The week that Coven LeBlanc released, I got that like skin shard. And so, but I've just kept it. Like anything that's like a really nice skin, I keep even if I don't have the champion, just in case. Like I like in this where I'm like, oh, maybe I do actually like this character. So I went ahead and unlocked it. But I played Zeri the other day. She's interesting. I think she's fun. I think she needs a little bit of a buff, maybe. I also heard Ahri buffs are coming, which supposedly she's been in a really bad place, like win-wise, which is interesting because they like. I figured she would be maybe stronger than normal because Riot has kind of made her like, you know, a poster child for League. But yeah, she's getting like a buff, like a big one. Like she's getting a little mini rework. Right now, it's like, we'll see. Right now, we'll see. I think it's like they're changing the way her heal works, which is that it's like instead of it being like you have to hit so many enemies and then well, I think that part's changed, or that part's the same, but it's like you will absorb a certain amount of health from like enemies around you or something. I forget. And she's gonna be doing like more damage with her like sphere and something else. I can't remember what else they're changing, but so you finish the Blue Badger's other leg, and I'm working on the crown. I'm not ready to tackle his other arm yet, though. Is the arm the hardest part? Gizmo! Jed, I was in a game when you went live, still playing, but we'll be here after lurking. Thank you so much. Let us know when you come back what game you were playing. Oh, card tournament. Nice. Okay, we'll do well. Tell us about it later. About to play for first place. We believe in you. Gizmo, we believe in you. Do it. Do it for us. All right. Enjoy. Go have fun. But Sassy, can't wait to see for me. Yes, that's fair. That is fair. All of it would be difficult for me. So more power to you, my friend. But what else has been going on? What games have you all been playing? Whoops, I did not mean to open that. Go away. Open. Also, I've been monitoring my frames per second / render time. Some of it makes sense. Like if I open something, like it does like, shift around a little bit. Makes sense. Sometimes it seems like way higher on certain days than others, and I'm like, nothing else is open. It's all the same. Oh, maybe. Well, let's see. I'll just minimize that. If nothing else, you have something that vaguely resembles the Blue Badger that is one of a kind. Which, to be fair, I mean, the original Blue Badger, it'll look better than the original because if you recall, the original Blue Badger is like barely holding on. Detective Gumshoe, bless him, was he tried his best, and that's really all we can ask of him. I was gonna mention it's super warm here right now. We have I think this is a Pacific Northwest thing. But we get them in Alaska. We get these winds called Chinook winds. I think it's Chinook, not Chinook, but I could be wrong. I pronounce it Chinook. But these things called Chinook winds. It's when, and from my understanding, it is when winds from the Pacific like meet winds from the mountains or something like that, and he creates these like intense warm fronts that don't last super long, as long as the winds are going, and then the temperature sort of like subsides after that, goes back to normal. But like yesterday, the temperature increased by 30 degrees in one day, which is crazy. We went from being in the teens to being 40 something degrees. And what happens though, because this happens like a few times a year. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It melts the snow, and then it basically like it gets to a point where then it's this like watery ice mix. Then the next day, like the temperatures start to like go back down to normal, and then everything like freezes again. So it creates this nice ice sheet for the roads. So it'll be very fun driving. Yeah, but apparently, like, I was reading, apparently some people call it, like, what was it? Like a snow eater or something like that. That's what some, like, I don't know. It's a regional thing. I haven't heard anybody call it that, but while I was reading stuff about it, I learned some people call it snow eaters because it can like melt a foot of snow in like not very long. But it's actually kind of interesting. Anyway, it's like different types of winds mixing together, and because also I should mention the winds are super strong. I forgot to mention that part. So yesterday we had like 20 mile per hour winds, and I mean, part of me was like, I wonder if my power's gonna go out, but luckily it was later on in the day, so I don't think it was windy like when I was streaming yesterday, but like by 5 p.m. ish here, you could hear the wind blowing and like the building creaking, that sort of thing. And here we are in an Arctic something or another. We haven't broken 30 since last Wednesday, I think. Dang. Well, we're going back down. I think. Well, we're slowly going back down now. Tomorrow we'll be back to below freezing, and I think then the next day it'll be back down into like the 10s ish. But it was just, I hadn't really been watching the weather, so it's like after stream, I was working on some stuff, and then I was like, I wonder how cold it is right now. And then I looked at it. It was like, it's 40 something. I was like, what? And then I looked at the winds. I was like, oh, wait. Oh, okay. This makes sense. It's the Chinook winds. It happens to us like a dozen times a year, I think. Something like that. Yesterday was 21. That would be cold. Like, though what's funny is like, I mean, we're, like yesterday it was 40 something. That's like very warm for us. Like, I don't mean seasonally. I mean like, Alaskans would be like, wow, it's warm. It is warm right now. We just get, so like 21 to me doesn't sound too bad, but I know that it would be cold for most people. Yeah, it's going to be slowly going down over the next couple of days, and then we'll be back to snow. Luckily, everybody, it'll be raining today. So then when we go down and we dip down into the teens again, it'll be great. I'm sure the roads will be wonderful. But yeah, it's actually raining right now. Good times. A friend of mine just started watching Arcane, so it's fun watching, or listening, and they don't play League. And so it's fun listening to them talk about it. Because they're like, I have no idea what's happening, kind of, but see, the animation's really good. I like looking at it. I'm like, good. You'll probably enjoy it, I think. We are currently about 20 degrees below normal. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I've never been out to the East Coast. Oh, wait. Update. Okay. There's a system update for my Switch that I haven't done. I thought when I was about to start 1912 Titanic, and I thought it said there was an update for that game. That was my reaction. I was like, they updated this? Who knew? But no, I was incorrect. My Switch is restarting. Well, it'll be fun to do the Nancy Drew escape room stuff. That'll be good. Be a fun time. Trying to think. Anything else going on, chat? Chat, what's up with you? Tell me about you. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. I'm excited. Good. That'll be fun. I have actually never done an escape room, and it makes me sad. I had like kind of an opportunity to go once, but then I wasn't able to. Sad, but maybe one day. I feel like I would just destroy at escape rooms. The new Nintendo controllers look silly attached to the Switch. Oh no, I can't imagine. What games have you guys been playing? Just been working on this painting for 5 hours now. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I assume you can post it if you need to wait for a bit. But I can't wait to see it when it's done. You should do in there is so much fun. We haven't played anything amazing. Yeah, I feel like I would. I mean, I love puzzles. I'm usually decently good at solving them. I think I would love an escape room, but I just have never. One, they're kind of expensive sometimes. A couple years back, I gifted a family here. I gifted their entire family an escape room. Like, I paid for all of their tickets to an escape room. And I think they had not done one before either. But they're like they're all very smart. They're all like a brainiac family. And so I was like, I feel like you guys would just rock this. And apparently they did. And so I wish I could have seen it, but, there ended up not being enough room for me, but I think I would love it. I want to go to one that's like one of those crazy escape rooms where it's like, I saw one where it was like, the setting was like it's almost like a prison break, like you're in jail, and each person starts off in a different cell. And I thought that was such a cool idea. And so you have to like, you can't see what the other person is doing. The way it was situated. Well, I guess the way it was situated, you can only see what was in your cell and then the person across from you. But you needed to communicate with everybody in their respective rooms or like cells to see if there was like clues or whatever. Post a picture of the controllers in the Discord. Pay no attention to the stream. Let's see. Boop. Oh, that's amazing. And I didn't know it actually like slid into the like the thing. It does look hilarious. That is amazing. That is amazing. Ooh, Emmers. It looks great. Ooh. Enhance. Oops. There you go. Oh, that looks great. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, they're Joy-Cons. I wasn't expecting that either. I was totally thinking they still... Actually, for some reason, I thought they were still wired. That looks awesome. What else? No, I would love to do a... They are? Yeah, look at the picture. It's really funny. The way they're like docked into the Switch, and it looks amazing. No, I'd love to do an escape room. I think that'd be so fun. There's a couple of places here. I don't know how well they've done over the past couple of years, though. I don't know if they're like functional, but still not sure how you use them. I'm sure. Well, there's plenty of NES. They're not virtual console games. You get the like regular Nintendo app, I think from the eShop, right? And then there's like NES games on it. If you haven't downloaded it yet, you should do that. You get it free you get a bunch of free games with your Nintendo Switch Online. I think there's a Picross game that or is it a Super Nintendo game? I can't remember. No, I think it's regular Nintendo. I think Mario Picross is one of those. And if Gizmo was here, he'd say, "I still don't know why you picked Ross and not Chandler." La 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 la. Or at least that's what he's done in the past 2 streams that I've mentioned Picross. So I assume if he weren't hopefully winning a card tournament, that's exactly what he would say. But, I kind of think it's time, my friends. I am very curious about this game. I think War's playing Picross. He is. I love Picross. There's a bunch of different Picross games out there. I think he's playing S2. It's like a series where they have like up to, I think they're at 8 or 9 now. But it's a fun little puzzle game. I like it. A lot of different Picross games out there. I've dabbled. I'm not particularly good at them. I think once you kind of learn the like basic there are different like tricks, I guess, that you can learn. And I feel like once I learned those, I was like, okay, most of these I can get. I am not very good whenever they start introducing much bigger puzzles that have smaller numbers. So if it's a lot of like 1s and 2s, I'm not very good with them. I think there's like some tricks I haven't quite learned there, but overall I really enjoy them because I think they're like I think especially like I can do, if it's a 20 by 20, I feel pretty good about those. But I literally saw someone do like a 50 by 50, I think, and I was like, that is no. No, thank you. That is ridiculous. The usually when you have like bigger, if you have like a 20 by 20, there's usually like a half line, so like this is a 10, this is a 10. Yeah, it was like a 50 by 50, and there's a Picross subreddit, and it's mostly people asking for help. Like they'll post a picture of where they're at, and they'll be like, I don't know what I should do next. And then people will kind of like point them in the right direction. And someone was like, I don't know what to do next. And I was like, looking at it at first, like, what are you? even doing. I didn't offer any help or anything, but I was just like, what is this? What am I looking at right now? It like, there were so many of those like 10 by 10 lines, like showing you where the 10 mark is. And I was like, I don't know. No. It's not supposed to be like this. What have you done? Anyway. Could not do. Not about that. Okay, I'm really curious about 1912 Titanic mystery. So I say we jump on in. And see what we got. I'm real curious about this game. Also, I need to lower the volume. Oh, look at those. Listen to those sounds. It's so realistic.
This week marks the 100th anniversary of the tragic sailing of the RMS Titanic, the supposedly unsinkable luxury liner that struck an iceberg and sank during
Who is that?
in 1912. Because the great ship had been equipped with less than half the number of lifeboats it needed, over 1,500 passengers lost their lives. The anniversary is being commemorated by the launching of the Titanic II, a replica of the original cruise ship which at its time of unveiling was considered the pinnacle of luxury and opulence. The new ship, while harking back to that bygone era, has been updated to reflect the advancements in shipbuilding technology since then. Titanic II will sail along the same route across the Atlantic Ocean, completing the journey that was begun 100 years before. The operators of the luxury vessel have gone to great lengths to track down descendants of the original passengers of the ill-fated Titanic, and have invited a number of them to be special guests aboard this maiden voyage. For GNN News, this is Rachel Smythe reporting.
Thank you, Siri, for reading that to all of us. Oh, do we get to name ourselves? That was amazing. Also, I don't... obviously, a stock, like, 3D person. Also, I'm naming it Jet Avocado. Name is too long. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll be Jet Avocado. Wait, use of a prohibited... Here. I removed the space, so I can be... Oh my gosh. Why does this look like... this... Oh my gosh. That also might be too loud, but... This UI right now looks like it's from a game from... late 90s, early 2000s. I have an app on my phone called Puzzle Page. It's like one of those variety puzzle books. It has those Picross puzzles. Some aren't too bad, and some I find impossible. That's fair. There's a fun one called Namco something. Oh my, is this too loud? There's one called Namco Picross or something like that. That's the first one that I played, and I had a lot of fun, like, kind of learning using it. Okay, let's do... wait. Oh no. Okay, alright. Let's do... wait, how do you select things? With the trigger. Lovely. As expected. Also, why did the text box say you had 500 characters available if you can only... I know, right? Because this makes no sense. Yeah, the activating button is the trigger. Right trigger. Options. Let's... The music seems a little loud. Use right stick to navigate virtual cursor and ZR button for cursor action. This feels... Captain Miller. Okay, no voice acting for this. Welcome aboard Titanic 2. I'm Captain Miller. I've 20 years of service in the British... You see? I'm glad I chose the British. British Royal Navy. and I'm looking forward to my first civilian command. And what a fine vessel she is! Titanic 2 is a return to a long-lost era. Enjoy the trip. Okay. Dr. Elsa Young. I'm Elsa Young, your ship's doctor. Should you require medical assistance, please feel free to visit the ship's hospital, despite what... Look how this goes over the edge of the thing. Despite what Captain Miller says about returning to the past, I can assure you that our facilities are quite modern. Cole Nesmith. Hey there, I'm Cole Nesmith, trumpet player and band leader of the Icebergs, our jazz combo aboard Titanic 2. There will be grand music in the first-class lounge tonight. Drop by if you get a chance. Isaac... We're just meeting everybody. Where are we that everybody is there? This is like Smash Ultimate. Everybody is here. Just an FYI, most point-and-click games of this style aren't played for the story, but for the... Oh, no, Sassy, we're here only for the story. I want to know the lore of this. I want to know... We're going to uncover the secrets behind 1912 Titanic mystery. Whether it's the last thing we do or not. I'm here for the story. And speaking of the first class lounge, I'm Isaac Maryland, and I be serving up the most delectable rum concoctions for the passengers. If the music is not enough to tempt you to visit, then maybe the promise of my wonderful rum drinks will. Very good then, I'm Andrew, your steward. Let me show you to your cabin. Alright. Select an accessible location to find clues to solve the Titanic mystery. Already solving... But what is the mystery? I guess we start here. Here we are. Hard to believe that the price of a ticket for first-class passage back in 1912 was $4,700. That would be equivalent to about $50,000 in today's dollars. So many dollars. Good thing your ticket was complimentary, eh? This is a mess. Somebody left a lot of things behind. First, find all 10 suitcases in this room. Also, this is exactly where I would put my glasses. And my cookie that I have. If you can allocate an item, tap ZR on one of the life belts on the left. Okay. Ooh, magical sound. How many was that? Is this one? Well, I think that is technically a suitcase. Oh, there it is. You found all 10 items. We're winning, chat. We are a pro gamer. Well done. You found all 10 suitcases. Now search the location for the hidden items which are listed on the left. You guys can see them. Okay. Is this a diary? Oh, it is. You found an old diary, but it only has the first entry? Where are the missing pages? Guys, we're getting lore already. All right, let's read. Entry number 1, Thursday, April 11th, 1912. It is difficult to fathom that I am finally on my way to America. It has cost me nearly all my savings, but I think it will be worth it. I am sad to be leaving the land of my birth, but with mother now dead, it no longer holds my allegiance. Wow. But I'm confused. This is like a fake thing, right? Why would this be on a modern replica of the Titanic 2? And now we're here for a side quest. Why is this here? Like, is this planted? Is this like a... Sort of like how I would imagine if you went to the Star Wars hotel. You might find things from the Star Wars universe, like lore stuff. But it's like clearly planted there by the hotel itself. Is that what's happening here? Like, is this kind of like a theme cruise in a way? Why is this here? Okay, just want to double check there's nothing else. Okay, alright, we'll find more later, I guess. Find a triangle. A basketball. An apple. All these are like stock photos. Oh, a screw. Oh, it's up there. Old watch. We'll move on. A feather. Oh. Kettle. Stamp. Like a mail stamp? It's a soup can. Oh, scissors. Oh, and there's the watch. Is this a stamp? What is this? No, okay. Like, I thought... Oh, here, like a stamp. There you go. Oh, that's a date stamp thing. That's 100%. Okay. Okay, I see. What is that? Lipstick? That is a helmet. That is a sandwich. A butterfly. That is a boat. It's a ruler thing. What is this? There are hidden life belts in each scene. Tap ZR to add it to your hints. You can hold up to 6... Oh, okay. You can... Well. Where is... Oh, is this a stamp? Oh, I thought that was just like, I don't know, a poster or something? Great, you found all the objects. Now go ahead and find the hidden puzzle in this location that will unveil a secret. Sometimes objects appear broken and must be reassembled before they can be used. Tweezers are broken into 3 pieces and hidden around the room. Tap ZR on all blinking parts to collect them. But how will I see them? So for your first lesson, beware of multiple meanings. There we go, yeah. You have assembled the tweezers. Notice how they appear in your inventory. Use them to pick up the scraps of paper on the bed. Rearrange the puzzle pieces in their proper order to reveal the message. Oh, we puzzling. Like, actually puzzling. I can already read some of it. Is this not? There we go. Lol. This is hilarious. Oh, wait, you can't. No, we're going to have to remove all of those. Okay. This is a corner piece. Corner piece. Wait. What? There we go. Okay. I'm starting to think this isn't a AAA title. And I'm feeling a little misled here. James Cameron would not approve of this. Whoops. I hit reset. Why would they put reset there? No! Why is that a thing? Why would they put puzzle pieces right there in front of... No! Oh, you can also just skip this? Amazing. No, we're gonna complete it. We're gamers. Why would they have that there? Okay. That's okay. For what reason would you reset this puzzle? That's what I want to know. You're like, oops, I accidentally... I mean, come on. Careful not to hit the skip button. Unbelievable. I'll probably go here-ish. I can't see. The work area is not very large. There we go. Put that there. I love whatever the message will be. I love that they also drew a bomb on it, or like, I don't know. They like took time to do this. Also, every stock like picture is like squashed a little bit. Like they didn't know how to scale things correctly. So they were just like, let's just squash it. It's fine. Okay, there's that. I could make a better game. I'm convinced. What I want to know is why they tore up the thread. Good question, Sassy. There is a bomb on board the Titanic too. Prepare to die. Thank you. Congratulations. You found a threatening letter. Maybe it was just like they were thinking about putting a bomb on the thing. And then they're like, you know what? Maybe not. Let's just tear this up. I'll throw it away later. You completed the scene. We did it. Excuse me, but the purser asked me to deliver this message to you. I'm afraid he didn't tell me who it was from. You look a little pale. Is everything okay with you? This is to let you know that I have a challenge for you. You've already found the diary. Good. As you see, there are a number of pages missing. Find those pages and you'll find out more about the bomb I've placed on board, and possibly save the ship. You may ask why you are this note's recipient. Well, for now, that is my secret, but trust me, all will be revealed in time, and don't tell anybody about it. I'll be watching you. So were they watching me as I, like, pieced that letter together? And just confusingly just, like, probably stared at it, like... Why did they tear this up? Why did they leave this room like this? Have we left the port even? Like, can I just tell people? Hey, haven't seen you in the lounge yet. I do hope you'll stop by and sample one of my great specialties. You know, my great auntie was a family servant when the big ship sailed long ago. She only made it off with the other women. She swore never to set foot on a boat again. Me? I love being on the water, especially when it's a ship as fine as this one. This feels very much like the movie The Game. Have you seen? I have not seen it. Is that where they're like, no, I'm thinking of Escape Room, but no, I have not seen the movie The Game. What is it like Spy Kids? Just kidding. Better yet, why they have tents? It's just strewn about. They put a stamp on the wall. A stamp the size of like a poster. Thanks, Isaac. 10 brooches. Is this a... What, like... Okay, that does count. Alright. I was like, is that a shell? What is this? It's just a ball. Okay. I think they're being very liberal with the word a brooch. Brooch? Brooch? Skull brooch? No. I'm just looking for anything like kind of circular-ish. It's not this though. They draw the line at Saw. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I have 3 more brooches. It tells the story of a wealthy investment banker who was given a mysterious gift by his brother, participation in a game that integrates in strange ways with his everyday life. As the lines between the banker's real life and the game become more uncertain, hints of a large conspiracy become apparent. Interesting. I'm curious to see how this develops. I have a feeling it's not going to be much. Where are these other brooches? Is this... Oh... I mean, how do I... It's a butterfly, for all I know. Literally anything could be a brooch. I'm saying brooch a lot today. Again, not this. Not this. Is that one? Oh, there's... Did not see that. Not a clock. Okay. That would be a dope brooch, though. Would they reconsider? I don't like this noise that plays. And it's bro. It's pronounced like brooch. 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 Yeah. But why the double O? Are just fancy lapel pins. Interesting. I would wear a knife brooch. Not one. Oh, no, that's just a plate, I guess. Okay, we're missing one more. Where are ya? Oh, there's another life jacket thing. This sounds like they're like a horror game. What is... Oh, that's an arrow. Okay, what is this? Oh, that is one. We found all 10 items. You see, I looked at that before and I was like, that looks like a bug to me. Alright. Handbag. Clock. Wristwatch. Also, there's a glowing thing here. Wait. This is the special item which activates the minigame. You can use an action item on it. Okay. Oh. So do I have to do this? Yeah. Alright, let's see what the minigame is. Find 10 differences between these 2 nearly identical pictures. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was not even clicking on... Oh, this is going to be colors as well? Yeesh. How many other... Wait. Oh, this is like... I thought this was a counter. How many things did it say? 10? This is a dumb photo. By the way. This is just annoying. That whole country is missing. Found 9. Okay. This. We did it! This is the dumb photo. Welcome to the world of hidden object games. You think they'd be... We can do better. We're gonna make a hidden objects game. A ladder. Oh. Arrow. Come on. There you go. Statuette. Metal plate. Roller skate. The toy car? Package? No. Oh, package? No? Let's get the dartboard. And a pipe. Oh, there's the package. Oh, and here's the pipe. We found all the items on this scene. You unveiled a page of the diary. Oh, more lore, friends. Being a young, unwed mother of an illegitimate child, wow, there was naught but ridicule and scorn for me and my son. I hope that this new country will be more welcoming than was my former one. Okay. Pardon me, but I thought I saw this note fall out of your coat when you walked by. You're doing well. You found another diary entry. Perhaps there is hope for the new Titanic after all. We shall see, yes? I must reiterate, tell no one about the bomb. If you make any attempt to alert the authorities or try to leave the ship, I will detonate it at once. Now, shouldn't you be looking for more diary entries? This seems pretty typical for hidden object games. There are some that are way better, though. Oh, I'm sure. Right. There's a little cat. Oh. No voice acting this time. I need Siri to read this. Pardon the interruption. I'm just doing some research for my story on the new Titanic. The wireless room of the original Titanic was state-of-the-art for its time. The last message sent was simple and to the point. We are sinking fast. Passengers being put into boats. Oh, thanks, Rachel, for that. Appreciate. I'll think about that as I do this. Phones. Where are phones? It's a microphone. I don't think that counts. It says search for telephones. Oh. There's one. We need 3 more. By the way, should I put on lo-fi music? Or do we like this? Does this set the mood? Oh, there's one. What do you guys think? You guys want to keep listening to ambiance? Or phone. Where is a phone? Those are giraffes. Not a phone. Decidedly not a phone. Where am I missing it? What is this? That is technically... Okay. Okay. Music isn't horrible, but I wouldn't be opposed to something else. Where are the options? Hold on. Do we have options? Here, we'll do this. Music volume, 0. Nope. Okay, we'll keep the sounds. I think the sounds are surely going to be... They kind of set the mood more. IMO. We'll just kind of have some music going. Let me know if that's too loud or if that's good volume. And I'll move myself. Oops. Down a little bit. Okay, resume. We need paper scraps to use this typewriter. Decipher the mystery word using the Morse code alphabet. Ugh. Okay. I've tried to learn Morse code and I immediately forget it after learning it. Where is... Line dot line dot. Oh, there it is. Those are all dots, right? Okay. Dot line dot. What could this message say? How did this person do all this and, like, nobody know? Like, this has to be a themed ship, right? Chronicles? Is that what this is? No. Chronicler? What? We solved the puzzle, and yet I am still confused. Okay. Elephant. Desk fan. First rated as desk flan. And I was curious about what is a desk flan. Iron. Here's a paintbrush. Jug. Is this? You see, they're very liberal with how they interpret some of these things. Gauge. Is that... Like, that's a stopwatch, right? Is that not? Why do you call it a gauge? Metronome. Brushes. Brushes. Is this a... Okay. Bell? I think I've seen the bell somewhere. Where is it? Well, here's the wine glass. Oil lamp? Oh. And a bell. Where's the bell? I thought I saw you somewhere. Creepy mask, stopwatch, whatever. Is this a whistle? That might be a whistle. Where? What is this? Okay. I feel like some of these are gonna end up being like... It's a tie-shaped bell. And I'm gonna be like, what? Found it, I think. What is this? What's this? Nothing. Okay. don't see it anywhere. Where is this thing? I thought I had saw it. I think I saw it at some point, but I have lost it. Let's start over here. This is like a train, right? Okay. That's like some drums, gloves, some kind of pouch, dolphins. Sassy, where do you see it? It's a trumpet. Top half of the screen. Boop, boop, boop. Again, it's not that. Don't know what that is. Okay. Near the center. Is it like, well, you keep passing it, really? It must be something that I'm just like not processing as this is a bell. It blends in pretty well. Oh, wow, it does, yeah. Wow, yeah, I did not see that at all. Thank you. Wow, that just blended in too well. We unveiled a new page diary. Thank you very much for the help. William and I were among those ferried out to the mighty Titanic when it paused near Queenstown to pick up our Irish contingent of over 100 passengers. We were all traveling steerage, of course, but my cabin, while compact, is clean and comfortable. The sheets have never been slept in and were crisp and fragrant as I tucked William in. Who took their diary and posted them everywhere? Ah, good to see you again. You know, my grandfather was a child aboard the original Titanic. He is one of the lucky few to survive. Fortunately, this time we've plenty of lifeboats, so even old coots like me wouldn't have to go down with the ship. Of course, I've every confidence that the lifeboats won't be needed. My grandfather sailed third class. It's sobering for me to think that a descendant from such humble roots is now in charge of such a magnificent ship. Yet it's good to be reminded of these things now and then. Who has motive? Birds. Who do we think the bomber is? If anybody, I think it's actually the reporter. It's gonna be a twist. The Siri reporter is actually the bomber. Oh, there's a bird. Come on. And are these like scissors, or is this an open? Okay. Oh, there's a bird. Did not see it. All right. You are, and one of your personalities is trying to stomp you. That would be a twist. That would actually be, I would be shocked and honestly impressed if that was the case. A hanging lantern. Oh, is that what this is? Metal pitcher. Funnel. Nope. Oh, here's a rope piece. That's a rope piece. A funnel. What is this? Okay, not a funnel, by the way. Is this a funnel? Okay. Urn. Basket. Is this a basket? No. How silly of me. A basket. Is this like a waste basket? What kind of basket are we talking about? Let's skip the biscuit. A park bench. Cushion. The knife block is down here. A box. What is... No. Oh, this is a basket. I see. Like a picnic basket. Sassy, I think we could have written a better story than what we've got here. There's a cat. Oh, okay. But I meant to do this. Oh, there we go. A belt. There's the belt. And a box. Toaster. Where's our box? It's like a cheese grater or something. Oh, there you go. All right, let's. You found all the puzzles. Now solve the mystery puzzle. Oh, I will. Trust me. I've no doubt. Rotate and rearrange the picture blocks. Restore the picture. Okay. Can I... Oh, okay. Don't actually know if that's... let's go ahead and... Where does this go? What is this? Ah, yeah. Okay, where's the hand? This thing goes here. Is this the person whose diary I'm reading? Off to America and a New Beginning. Ellie O'Sullivan, April 11th, 1912. So did her diary survive the Titanic crash? Tonight, as I sit down to write these words, I feel a sense of control that has been lost in my life of late. I truly believe this will be an unforgettable voyage for us. Yeah, ain't wrong. You're not wrong about that. It'll be one to remember for sure. I found this note with your name on it in the Cafe Parisian. Parisian. So I thought I would track you down and return it. Good thing that you hadn't gone far. Well, I must be off to the ship's hospital. See you later. I mean, Rose's portraits. That's a good point. That's fair. You continue to impress me with your skills of observation. There's me standing on the deck. Where is this box? You've now collected a number of diary entries, and for this, I reward you with a clue about my identity. I am one of the persons you've met. Shocking. And interacted with on the ship. So sorry I can't reveal more, but what would be the fun in that? Your stateroom is quite luxurious. However, I think it's time you took a trip through third class. I have a feeling it's the captain. He's the only one who's mentioned that. No. I guess the bartender mentioned that the poop deck. Let's go to the poop deck. That he had family aboard. But the captain said that he was a lower class person. I feel like he'd be like, haha, I'm taking revenge. Anyway, it's good to see you out and about. I like to take it in. I like to take in the good salt air out here. It helps to clear my head before I play. Did I tell you that my great-great-uncle... Okay, maybe they all were a part of this. Are they all responsible? Did I tell you that my great-great-uncle was a musician aboard Titanic? Unfortunately, he and his bandmates all went down with the ship. It is said that they played to the very end and that their soothing music helped prevent mass panic. I certainly hope I won't be called upon to do anything like that during this voyage. Wow, I feel like there should be... If you had a cruise ship for the Titanic, I feel like there should be less talk about the ship crashing into the ocean and more confidence there. Like, they're like, we've got these lifeboats, but I don't think we'll need them, probably. Or, I don't know, it just seems like a lot of... like, everyone's focusing on the negative here. Animals. That is 100% animal. Give me. Okay, there you go. Who am I missing? Who's left? Who are you? Where did you go? Where's an aminal? What is this? Is this a totem pole? I think so. Okay. I mean, there are birds in the sky. Those don't count. Where's this last... Oh, there it is. A polar bear's hiding. We found all 10 items. Alright, a sailboat. Electric guitar. Is this a light bulb? Okay. What's this? Alright. Lamp. camera. I mean, you're not wrong. Pliers. Orange. Like, you'd think you'd want to, like, you know, not mention it. Because there are probably people who are on board who are maybe like, wow, this would be real ironic if something bad happened. You think there'd be some rule like, hey, just so you guys know, we're not gonna... Yeah, people will probably bring it up, but, like, let's not focus on the sinking of the Titanic. And everyone's like... Everyone, even up to the captain, is like, wow. Amazing. Like, we're really surviving this whole thing. Are all the pieces together? Weird. Okay. Move the markers to the indicated target areas. By clicking on the arrows, you can only move in the directions of the highlighted arrows. This is a puzzle? Oops. Oh. Oh, wait, I see. Wait. Actually, I don't see. Why can't I move that? We're resetting, because losing at this game, or losing at this one is unacceptable. I don't understand why it just wouldn't let me do that anymore. Is it like if, well, no, it's not if it hits a wall, because clearly we... Okay, we're able to get that one there this time. Oops. I can't believe I lost the game the first round. I am a terrible gamer. You have solved the puzzle. Diary piece? You unveil the page of the diary. Alright, there's more, friends. Are we... Okay, yeah, we ended there. So now we have 2 pages. Entry number 2, Friday, April 12th. I made a rather startling discovery this morning. It happened while we were exploring this great ship. Young William so wanted to visit the top deck and see the open sea. All we had time to do after boarding yesterday was to eat in the dining room and recreate with the other third-class passengers in the general room. So directly after breakfast was served, we set about for a stroll. The wind had a bit of chill to it, and we've yet to feel the friendliness of spring's welcoming arms. But bundled up in our coats and hats, we were quite comfortable. William was so excited when we left aft to the poop deck. We stood at the railing gazing at the Titanic's monstrous wake. Ireland was no longer visible, and it truly made me realize that I have seen the last of her shores. Wait. What was the startling discovery? It happened while we were out exploring this great ship. Is it this, that she can no longer see Ireland? Is that startling? I mean, surprise, like, maybe just like, oh wow, yeah, we really are out here. But I don't know if I'd say it's startling. Expected? Contrary to popular belief, most people did not go down with the ship when she sank. Instead, most died of hypothermia in the water while wearing their life jackets and floated away. The temperature of the water when the Titanic sank was actually 31 degrees, because the freezing point of salt water is lower than that of fresh. Okay, this would also be my response if I went to this room, presumably to have some food, notice the mess, and then the doctor's like, hey, by the way, fun fact. Did you know most people didn't die when they went down with the ship? It was actually the hypothermia that killed them. Their life jackets couldn't even save them. Neat. Thanks, Doc. Thanks for that. I'm gonna have my complimentary yogurt and bagel. Thank you. We got it. We did it. I feel like everyone on this ship needs a doctor of another. I know, right? Wrench. Wrench. That is a word that if you say it enough times, does not sound like a real word. Wrench. Oh, there it is. A revolver. There's a revolver on board. There's also another gun. That's not a revolver. Where's the... Okay, there it is. Pipe. Loudspeaker. And it's like a CRT television. Oh. Rifle. I mean, they're definitely all suspicious now. They're all just constantly talking about the ship sinking. They must just get really bored on the sea. I feel like them talking about the Titanic sinking is like the equivalent of like being on a plane and someone talking about like plane crashing. It would just be sort of like, maybe you shouldn't talk about that right now. Maybe that would be helpful. Place your blue tokens on the board to capture the red tokens between in horizontal, vertical, or diagonal lines. Tokens can only be placed on highlighted squares. The winner is the player with the most tokens on the board when all fields are covered. I think I've played a game like this. Uh-oh. Are you playing Othello now? Is this what Othello is? It's just kind of like a... I've never actually played Othello, so I'm not positive. but maybe. We won! Is that what it is, where you, like, are, like, flipping tiles over, sort of? Like an enemy's tokens? I think so. Okay. I've never played it, so I'm not sure. We were about to return to the general room to play some cards when I heard a voice from above calling, Ellie? I turned my attention to the docking bridge and received a shock. Okay, maybe this is the shocking discovery. Edward Ashton Jones, the man I thought I would never see again, was waving to me. He quickly made his way down the staircase, and to my great astonishment, threw his arms about me. I was quite embarrassed, especially as he had proceeded to introduce his companion and fiancée. That's an error. Cassandra Stone. We chatted casually for a few minutes. I explained that William and I are on our way to New York, while Edward allowed that he and his American fiancée are to be married soon in Boston. Okay. Jones, Stone, and who is this? What is her name? Ellie something? Do we know what her last name is? Oh. I think it's Rachel Smythe. In contrast to the extreme price of a first-class ticket, a ticket for a berth in the third class only cost $150. Although that was still a lot of money back in 1912. My great-great-grandmother was aboard this ship. She spent her life savings to sail from Europe to seek her fortunes in America. Thank you, Rachel. Toys. Okay, boop, boop. What's a toy? Not a toy. Shark toy? No. Okay. We got speeder, bulb, butterfly, a book, stool, hourglass. There you are. Oh, well. Padlock, a cane, a bowel, vase. Oh, not that. Goblets. Okay, now we need to find this. We've got parts of this box. Oh, is that it? No. What's this? Rearrange 3 matchsticks so that the fish is facing the opposite direction. This is like a Professor Layton thing. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I've done a mistake. I've done a boo-boo. I've done a boo-boo. Wait. Okay. Facing the other direction. Ah! Can we just do... If I move these two and flip them... I need to move that one still. First time I was trying to move these back. But yeah, I guess the fins are weird. How do you move the fins? Could this be... If I put this one like here, I think that's it. You do... Okay, hold on. Why can't this, some of this moving this around sometimes is like... There you go. There you go. Done! We unveiled a page of the diary. Alright, the story continues, friends. I must confess that I was quite ill-prepared for such a meeting. I just swallowed some, like, weird coffee. It's still in my throat. It has brought up a host of feelings I thought I had buried years ago. I must try to put Edward out of my mind. He does not know and has quite obviously moved on with his life. Cassandra seemed most at ease with the splendor of this majestic ship. She, of course, offers all of the class and breeding that I never could. But as I wish them well and took William's hand to return below decks, I saw something in her eyes that betrayed her pleasant demeanor when she looked at my son. Did she suspect? I must endeavor to keep a low profile for the rest of our voyage. Ooh. This note was on the floor of the general room. It has your name on it. So here you go. Probably should be more careful though, eh? Nobody finds it weird that everyone keeps finding letters addressed to me throughout the ship. You lost? No! Gizmo! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Next time. What happened? Tell us about it. Do you get anything for second? Was this a prized tournament? It was super unlucky though. Even my opponent was like, oh no. Oh, that's sad. I rolled 2 ones on a 6-sided die in a row. No, again? 2 out of 6 would have won me the game. On either? No way. Do you need to, like, check the, like, weight of the die? Are you using a different die or the same one as last time? Maybe it's, like, weighted wrong. That happening again, I think I stepped on a witch's foot. No! Did you step on a crack today? I'm cursing out. No, you will, Gizmo. You will, whether it's the last thing I do. Whether it's the last thing I do, Gizmo. We'll make sure you get to number 1. All good. The games are mostly fun. It was my only loss all day. Yeah, you won so many, I'm sure, to get to that point. Dang. That's intense, though. Well, Gizmo. I know what will cheer you up. A convoluted story about a bomb on a replica Titanic ship that no one seems to find weird. There's a lot of weird things happening. We just found this letter that's addressed to us. So you see, our story goes back 100 years and involves some passengers aboard the original Titanic. While I can't say more just yet, you will come to realize that things are not always what they appear to be. Meanwhile, I bet you're dying to know just who I am. Well, perhaps I'm the good Captain Miller. A captain certainly would have access to anywhere on the ship, including a hiding place for explosives, don't you think? While you ponder my identity, I suggest you continue your search for diary entries. And a hidden illegitimate child, apparently. I know. Good afternoon. I see you are enjoying the ship's reading selections. Is that a diary you're holding? I've always wished I could find the discipline to chronicle my thoughts, but I'm afraid my medical duties keep me too distracted. Journaling seems like almost a lost art these days. There's more. I suppose keeping a journal would have been more of a thing of my great-grandfather's time. Did I mention that he sailed aboard Titanic as a crewman? He barely made it off the ship with the clothes on his back, let alone any kind of writing. Thanks, Elsa. Very encouraging to hear today. Masks. We need to find 10 masks. Is that a mask? No. Is this a mask? No. Anything can be a mask if you try hard enough, though. Oh, that's a mask. You don't say. I've never heard of such a story. I know. An axe. Oh, there it is. Buckets. Where's the bucket? A bell. I see you this time. Cog? Microphone. Here's some cards. Skipping some now. Let's see. Horns. Oh, there's the other piece of this. We'll wait for that though. Ice cream. Necklace? Oh, there's the ring. Oh, a key and a microphone are the only things we are missing. Oh, there's a key. Now, where's this microphone? Ah! Wow, okay. It was large and I couldn't see it. Alright. Now for the puzzle. Match all the hidden pairs. You may only flip over 2 tiles at a time. That was lucky. Easy. Give me a challenge. Friday, April 12th. Certainly, this is certainly turning into a memorable cruise. You don't even know the half of it, lady. This afternoon, after our luncheon meal in the third class dining saloon, a steward delivered a note to me. I recognized the handwriting in the note immediately. It was from Edward. He asked that I meet him in the library on C deck. I settled William in for his afternoon nap, under the watchful eye of Mrs. Hutchins, my widowed roommate, and made my way up the second-class stairs to the library. Okay. I have a feeling whatever's happening in that story is, like, not important at all. I don't think Isaac is going to be the character, because he said great-great-grandmother, whoever was a servant on it. She's just a passenger. I assume it's connected to the story, so someone's either related to the lady, maybe it's the kid, maybe it's something else. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. Want to hear something crazy? Even though the iceberg left a gash along the Titanic's hull that was over 200 feet long, the latest evidence shows that only a 12-foot square area was all that was letting water into the ship. It's about the size of a refrigerator. That is kind of interesting. But Isaac, I don't know why you're telling me that now. At least tell me that stuff once we're at shore, please. Two more. There you go. Umbrella. Cactus. Ladder. Plastic bottle. Where's the arrow? Maybe it's not a bow and arrow. Maybe it's a... like a pointing arrow? Oh, there's a sign with an arrow on it, lol. Okay, coins. Camera. Sword is up here. Does a crown count as a hat? No, but this does. Scissors. A bucket. And some glasses. Where did those go? There they are. Oh, cool. Well, despite my bad luck, I just won a super rare playmat in the round. No way. Is it dope? Is it dope looking? Place the queen chess pieces on the board so that they do not intersect in any manner that a queen can take another queen. Or, yeah. So this is actually very... It's very Leighton-esque. Oops. What am I missing? This one? No. It's like, wait, what? It's 1,100 speculative value. It's sought after and you can't buy it? No way. Gizmo, that's incredible. That's super cool. It's one of my hero. It's of the hero my other friend plays, so I'll probably give it to him as a gift. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, 100. Wow. I was like, oh my gosh. What is this flame at? 11. You just won that? That's incredible. Yeah. I mean, that's still fantastic, though. Scrolllock, welcome in. Wait, didn't we? Oh, we must have read this. War! Welcome in, friends. How are you? Is this a Windows 90? It might as well be, Scrolllock. It might as well be. But War, welcome in. And Talinus, Secret. How was Picross? That's what you were playing, right? Well, we're gonna find out who's trying to sink the Titanic too. Picross S2 esports legend. Did you solve who sunk it? Not yet. We're going to. Well, We'll see. It said there's a 100-year-old mystery. It was Iceman. I knew it. Oh, and there was Picross somewhere. Well, wait, hold on. Taught me the way of Stream Raiders. Ah, I see. And there was Picross somewhere there too. Nice, nice, nice. Mr. Berg. Mr. Iceberg. Welcome in. How's the stream? How did it go? Also, let's not forget. Warren friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch a screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. You've come at an interesting time. I cannot imagine that this game will be very interesting to most of you, but we're playing it because it's bad. So if you're down to down to watch a game that you know going into it will be bad, then you're at the right place. So the numbers in Square's Jet, they were hard today. Oh no. Austin, welcome in. How's it going? So this is a find the hidden objects game, but it's comically bad, which makes it good. Yes, that's the thing. We're trying to figure out how this even works. We could 100% make a better game than this, chat. But we are currently modern day, present day, on a replica of the Titanic on its maiden voyage. When we get to our room, we find some objects, and then we get a note that says that there's a bomb aboard. And then we find a diary and are reading this diary. Somehow the diary is from the original Titanic, but it's like in pieces. So as you beat levels, you get pieces of the diary. It just so happens that every person on board that works on the ship has connections to the original Titanic. It's always like they're great. Somebody was on it, worked on it. So anyway, we did stream Underdog. Well, yes, 100% Talnus. I have not forgotten that. But we could make a better story than this. Wait, what? This game is literally called 1912. Yeah, but it doesn't. 1912 was when the original Titanic sailed. But you're finding out who really killed the Titanic? I don't think so, but maybe. It says there's a century-old mystery we're solving. But also there's a bomb currently on our ship. And they keep sending us letters that are like, lol, do you think you know who I am? I'll show you the first letter because it was kind of ridiculous. This is the first letter we found. Oh, and I'm slightly covering it. But it says, there is a bomb on board the Titanic too. Prepare to die. And then they got a clip art of a bomb. So this is the type of killer we're working with. Also, this was the intro. This is what the intro looked like. Definitely not a stock person. It was also read, but there was voice acting, and by voice acting I mean I think they just took Siri and Siri read out the entire thing. Stream Underdogs was all but finished until Twitch gave us the bloody cease and desist order. No, they haven't said. We have not stopped production. I am determined to make it. I was actually saying I think I could make a Picross game. I think there's a way we could make it, and it would be okay. Like a story-based one. I'd like to make a story-based one. Well, we just got this new page. It says, I nearly turned... So, we've been reading the diary of this lady named Ellie. Tiffany92, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. We've been following the story of this mother named Ellie who has an illegitimate child. She's trying to get to America. On the ship, she sees Edward Ashton Jones, who I guess she had a thing with. He has also introduced her to his fiancée Cassandra Stone, who's like, oh, maybe your child is actually Edward's or something. I don't know. Anyway, so this is the new page. I nearly turned around out of fear at the library entrance, but after some minutes of mental debate, I decided to go ahead with our meeting. Edward was seated in one of the comfortable mahogany chairs when I entered. I looked for his fiancée, but saw that he was alone. Edward stood and greeted me. We made quiet small talk about how grand the ship is, and then he invited me to join him for tea at the Palm Court. I was a bit taken aback by this. Surely he would want to spend this time with Cassandra, wouldn't he? Going to go pick up the mat. I'll be lurking. Gizmo, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. This is a very simple game, and we're just laughing at how poorly it was done. They say that over 1,500 people died when Titanic sank. Most of them were second and third class passengers. Tough break for them, don't you think? Yes, Andrew. I do think that's, I would say, maybe more than a tough break. In fact, I feel like it's maybe putting it a little lightly. But thank you. Maybe he did it. He's looking suspicious. He's looking suspicious. Oh, but every person who works on here, when they see us, they like to say, hey, let me tell you some horrifying fact about the Titanic. Did you know that most of them died of hypothermia, even though they had life jackets on? Don't you feel better having known that now? No? I can't tell what flowers are actually, like... Okay, there was one behind the bike. That's what I thought. I was like, that's too colorful. We found all 10 items. Now we have to find the rest of them. A broom. Oh, by the way, we are not listening to the in-game soundtrack. If you're like, okay, but the soundtrack is actually a bop. Incorrect. It's mostly like ambient sounds. A snail. This is my favorite song off of this playlist. Hands down. Where's the snail? Oh, nope. That's a snail though. Umbrella. I've seen... Oh, there's the flashlight. Storage can. Baseball glove. Hanging lantern. Is this a bowl? No, that's not a bowl. Oh, but that's something. Is this a bowl? It is. Dice. A comb. Where's the comb? Oh, there it is. And then an armchair. Looks like a game that would have been made for... Yes, 100%. Look at the menu. This is like very old. This is very old looking. Like... I don't know. Late 90s, early 2000s. And like even then, like not like a good company. Is that part of this thing? It is. Okay. So then we have to. So you find like a hidden object, then you have to do a puzzle. It also stretched slightly, which makes me think it was made for. Maybe that's the problem. I was gonna say everything looks stretched, and maybe it's that it was originally 4x3 and they stretched it out. That would make sense to me. For a luxury cruise liner, this place is a mess. 3 out of 10 would not iceberg. Or maybe it deserves the iceberg, not really sure. Use combinations of the wine glass and wine bottle to arrive at 4 cups of wine in the bottle. Use the up, down, and side arrows to fill empty and Oh no, chat. You guys know this. Wait. This is Professor Layton all over again. How much did I need? What was it? 4? In the bottle. Okay. So hold on. Reset. We do like this. Pour out. Move that over. And then this would make it yeah, there you go. They're all over. Yeah, well, and even the person who was talking at the beginning, she looks like Scrunch, sort of. You unveiled the page of the diary. All right, let's continue the story. He assured me that she had already made plans with some women they had met at dinner the previous evening. Over tea, Edward related how he had entered the family business after university. Having spent the past few years at the London office, he would soon be managing their bureau in Boston after their nuptials. He also spoke of how he had met Cassandra at a good friend's wedding just a few months earlier. Okay. Most of the diary pages have nothing of consequence. Rachel Smythe. She's like a reporter. I discovered this note while I was doing some research in the ship's library. Your name is on it. Are you working on a story too? Well, time to report in. Perhaps I will run into you later. This is a note from the bomber. Quite a social structure aboard the original Titanic, don't you think? People putting on airs, and people who just wish they could, and people with secrets. Speaking of secrets, did you know that the erstwhile musician Cole Nesmith, it's a person on board, is harboring at least one of his own? He has a bit of a criminal past involving explosives work. He kind of puts him on the suspect list, wouldn't you say? Perhaps that's who I am. Of course, the bomb continues to tick, so you'd best not tarry. Wait, so the musician on board is a known criminal, has a criminal history that, with like explosives? Is that why? How is he not in jail? This seems a little suspicious. Not sure. I don't know. Well, here's Cole Nesmith, the bomber himself, maybe. Did you know that only 3 out of 4 smokestacks of the original Titanic were operational? The 4th was added to make the ship look more powerful, although some legends have it that the Irish workers felt it symbolized good luck, like a 4-leaf clover. Some luck, huh? Yes, Cole. Thank you for that. I mean, that is an interesting fact, if true, but to be honest, I don't think we know much about this game to know if it's not just all 100% made up. So I would not take that as fact, chat. Unless somebody can confirm, please take that with a grain of salt. That's the same item again that we had to put together. A coin. Is this a coin? It is. No. Bag. Tiffany, there we go. I have heard that before about the 3 smokestacks, but again, I couldn't tell you for a fact. Hey, if you've at least heard it somewhere else, I'll say that makes more sense then. And maybe they're not lying to us. But welcome in. I assume you came in with the raid. We usually don't play games exactly like this. But this game was literally $1 in the eShop. And so I said, this looks terrible. We'll play it. I will take it. I'll take 2, please. Pins. A dragonfly. Desk fan. Where did I just see that? Boop, 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 boop. There you are. Hat. This is 100% a hat, but okay, that is a hat. Pencil. And now we have the secret puzzle. I read it on eBay once. Is that good enough? You read that fact on eBay? What were you buying? Worth getting it a go for that price, 100%. The smokestack fact is true according to Google. Well, there you go. Then there we go. Let's see. The smokestack fact is true. Okay, giving... Wait. Oh, worth giving it a go. Yes, absolutely. Welcome in. Or new Showa, I guess. I was buying a new Titanic, and so is the 12th hole fact. Wait. What is that? 12-foot hole? Oh, you're buying a new Titanic. Perfect. What is the 12-foot hole? What is that? But yeah, no, we don't normally play just... We actually have played another game that's like find the hidden object, I guess. Hidden Through Time might be considered that, but... plays the queen chess pieces. Okay, so this is the same thing. I wonder if there are a couple puzzles that are maybe a little too close to Professor Layton, and it makes me a little curious if they... Easy. Right. That the only thing was... That's kind of interesting. That only a 12-foot hole the size of a refrigerator-ish was the thing that where water was pouring through. Okay, did we read this one? Yes. Finally made our way to boat deck outside the second-class stairs, and he asked me the question I had been dreading. Why had I left Oxford so suddenly, without warning, and telling him in the note I had left him, not to follow? I couldn't bring myself to tell him the truth. Instead, I said that Mother had taken ill unexpectedly, and I was needed at home to care for her. Then he asked about William's father. Where was he? I further lied that I was on my way to meet him in New York. Suspicious. I was getting Professor Layton vibes as well. Yes. We played the first one. We generally on Saturdays we swap between Ace Attorney and Professor Layton. Like once we beat a Ace Attorney game, we'll play Professor Layton. We've taken a break from that, but we'll be going back to it here shortly. Like in the next couple of weeks. But some of the puzzles in Professor Layton I was so bad at. But yeah, some of these recently have been kind of Professor Layton-y. Like I remember the chess piece one was there. The pouring the drinks one was there. I'm guessing they didn't know how to math back in 1912. Probably. That's fair. Here's an interesting bit of trivia, RMS. RMS. Oh, there was a pause there. Here's an interesting bit of trivia. RMS stands for Royal Mail Steamer. For a ship as luxurious as Titanic was, it seems strange to think of her as a mail steamer, royal or otherwise. I don't know what that means. Okay, statues, not a statue. Not a statue? Okay, it is. Sometimes you have to, like, be very precise with your clicks. Is this a statue? What is that? Oh, there's one here. One more. Is that... See, anything could be a statue. If you tried hard enough. Like, okay, not that. This is legitimately not one? Where is... Like, the squirrel? Is this it? Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't. Let's see. I mean, just take the kid's age, add 9 months. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. That would have 100%. That, yeah, I agree. That wrong noise is giving me... It does, right? It sounds like something terrible. Hold on. Let's actually lower the volume of it, because it is very annoying, I think. It is the statue. I just wasn't clicking on the... I was like, what could that possibly be? I'm glad I didn't give up. All right. A handbag. Lantern. Mask. Shoes. That's... Okay, here are shoes. There you go. Broom. Oh, these are glasses that we need to find. Is this some metal? Nutcracker. Is it like something that doesn't normally look like a nutcracker, or am I just not seeing it? Oh, here are the glass lenses. Weird. Oh, it's this. I was thinking like a person nutcracker. Helpful advice if you ever do make your own hidden objects game. Make the hitboxes larger. Some of them are... Yes. We will do that. I would need to think of a theme. What would be a good theme for a hidden objects game? Saxophone. Okay. Found all of those. Now we complete this puzzle. Find the mystery word by rearranging the letters. You can swap letters by clicking on them. Oh my gosh. Something... I wonder if it's going to be like... Oh. Is it wheelhouse? Hold on. Oh gosh. Wheel... Nope. Wheel... House... Whew! I don't know how I thought it was going to be much more difficult. Why did we have to find the word wheelhouse? I'm not sure if he believed me, but what else could I say during our... Wait. Believe me... Oh, I further lied that I was on my way to meet her husband, or her fake husband, in New York. I'm not sure if he believed me, but what else could I say? During our courtship at Oxford, I had never spoken to Edward about how Mother had been a favorite servant of Lord Chamberlain at Idlewood Manor, nor had I related how, when Lord Chamberlain recognized my love of books and thirst for knowledge, he had so graciously arranged for my attendance at the finest schools in Dublin, and then for my studies at Oxford. So, although Edward knew I had arrived from Ireland, he was unaware that I was the daughter of a servant woman. But I thought they knew each other for like a very long time. The grand staircase were considered the most luxurious trappings on Titanic, and intended for first-class passengers only. Today they provide easy access points for submersibles exploring the sunken wreck, as they deteriorated long ago and only gaping holes remain. Neat. Knives. Alright. Boop. Please select that. Thank you. I know for sure that that is a knife. One more. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Boop. Easy. We're trying to do a speed run now. Why should that matter? The 1900s were so weird. Yeah. Maybe I can be a 1912 Titanic mystery streamer. Like, I could be a speedrunner. Gizmo has inspired me. Adrian, welcome in. Let's see, a pillow. Scissors. A vase. Is this a vase or is this a cup? It is a vase. Butterfly. Where's that butterfly? I do feel proud that we have not used a hint. Oh, there it is. That we have not used a hint this entire time. Oh, there's the bell. Turtle. Triangle. A table. And some rope. Easy. I remember the Titanic being this messy. You would think, right, that they would have cleaned it up, especially because this is a replica, too. This is, like, we're on a cruise ship. And for some reason, it looks like this. Move the clock hands to match the pattern of numbers and letters. Use the button at the bottom of the clock to submit your responses. Move the clock hands to match the pattern of numbers and letters. What? What? I'm very confused, like, what they want us to even do. Hold on. Move the clock hands to match the pattern of numbers and letters. Oh, wait. Is it... Is it like... Yes, okay. Aha, okay. I mean, could have had more, easily understood. And I thought the lines in the background meant something. They don't. All we're doing is, saying, like, A is the first letter, so it goes with 1. B is the second letter, so it goes with 2. That's all we're doing. What a weird puzzle. We parted with a warm embrace that lasted longer than I felt comfortable with. I broke away and hastily departed. I couldn't stay any longer. My feelings for Edward were starting to resurface, and I couldn't allow it. I've been guilty of fooling myself once, but it can never happen again. Not again. Alright. Another unsigned note from the purser's office. You do seem to be a popular figure this evening. Perhaps you've a secret admirer? I wonder how much time has passed. I thought it was the same day. I'm afraid you have left some clues undiscovered. I suggest you return to some of the places you visited earlier and take a second look. Or you can simply live with the knowledge that because you are not observant enough, Titanic 2 will sink like its century-old ancestor. Someone finally... I know, they're like, huh, okay, this is interesting. Like 5 different crew members have found notes of... Oh, it's him again. Every stateroom on the Titanic was equipped with electric lighting and heat. Such amenities were considered quite a luxury at the time. Okay. There's the snack. Picture. Hat. Old watch. Binoculars. Teacup. Helmet. The helmet is... Oh, it's in the thing. Yep. Scissors. Also, we already cleaned up this room. How is there even more of a mess? Some of the stuff that we cleaned up is literally back where we put it. This doesn't. We need to talk to room service about this. Eggs. Oh, there's an egg up here. Okay. Necklace? Where is this? Not a necklace. People are putting up posters. No, get this. You know what this is? This is not a poster. I thought it was a poster the first time around. And in fact, didn't click on it because I was like, this is a poster. Why would that? This is not the object we're looking for. It's a stamp. Like that goes on a letter. And I was like, where is the stamp? And then I finally was like, this isn't it, is it? And it was. And I was like, this looks like a band poster. This is the size, this is the biggest letter I've ever seen. Alright, that Cassandra is an ill-bred witch. I do not think I have ever been so humiliated in my life. I should have known better and trusted my instincts, but I allowed myself to instead believe in the better of her. Now I have paid the price. What happened? Okay. That's even worse, I know. A stamp you can't even use? Unbelievable. Hello, Rachel Smythe. In her day, Titanic cost $7.5 million to construct, and additional millions to furnish, as you can see by the opulence of these dishes and silverware. Yes, I look at this room and I see opulence. Even in the Café Parisian. Toy car. Trash bin? Where's the crib? Is that it? No, it's just a table in the background. Wait till you have to find the thimble the size of your head, or a safety pin actual size. Can't ever collect that stamp. Yeah, that's not going to fit in anyone's book. Oh, there's the crib. What is that? A crib for ants? There's a globe. Someone left their glove here. It's a giant coat hanger. A racket. An arrow. Some of these items are in the exact same place as they were before. Song's intense. Candle holder. And a gift. You unveiled another page diary. Lick stuck and sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic. No! Hold on, there's a lot going on in the song. Okay. I had settled William into his bed for the night. During the day, I had loaned a book of the Brothers Grimm stories from the Titanic library. William especially enjoyed the tale of Hansel and Gretel, and my son had drifted off to a peaceful slumber. I needed some air to clear my head of the confusion of my meeting with Edward earlier in the day. Mrs. Hutchins, bless her heart, urged me to take to the deck and promised to look after William. Okay. I'm so confused about what Cassandra did that was so bad. I love how we have to revisit rooms because they didn't want to pay for more backgrounds. I still find it hard to believe that even after receiving 6 iceberg warnings that day, Captain Smith continued to sail at nearly full speed. Yeah, it was pretty cold of him. Looks like it's my turn to solve a mystery. Catch you later, everyone. Oh, and I'll have updated Blue Badger pictures probably tomorrow. Yes! Nice. Enjoy your escape room, my friend. We will see you later. Thank you so much. Let's see. Where's the stamp? I remember there being one. It was like it wasn't a paper stamp this time. It was like a stamp. It's not. No, okay. We'll move on. An iron. It's up there. Look, I know where the bell is this time. Flask. Gavel. I just saw the gavel. Where is it? I, too, keep my gavel in the communications room. Where did it go? Okay, we'll skip it for now. Stopwatch. The harmonica is over here. Locomotive is over here. Candlestick. A gauge. It's just a stopwatch. Sir, gloves. Okay, gavel and a stamp. I think these were here last time too, and I can't recall. Oh, there's the stamp. That's right. Looks just like a button. And then the gavel. I know I saw it not long ago. It's none of these. Oh. Okay, that's actually not what I thought it was. I thought I actually saw like a wooden one. Cassandra had to have been waiting for me, but she made it seem like a chance meeting in the second-class stairway. I should have suspected an ambush, but I am ever the optimist. Cassandra greeted me as though I was an old friend and insisted we use our running into each other as a chance to get to know one another better. Uh-oh. I have a feeling she did not want to get to know each other better. What a fine day to be out in the water, don't you think? Did you know that the original Titanic design specified 32 lifeboats? White Star Management overruled Thomas Andrews, the ship's designer, and reduced that number to 20 because they thought extra boats made the deck look cluttered. A bit short-sighted, I would say. You're not wrong. Okay. We find a skull on deck. Perfect. Right where you want it to be. Umbrella, salt and pepper, a blender. Yeah, next time before they set sail, they really need to clean this place up. A desk lamp. No. Oh, that's the funnel. I feel like they wanted to make this game educational, but it was pretty poorly, I would say so. I mean, I've learned a couple of things, but mostly that I think I could do better. That's really what I'm taking away from this, is that we could do this, chat. We could actually make this, we could make a game. There's the palettes. Knock some things out. Is this a picture frame? Like, I think a lot of this is also, like, I don't think they know what objects people... Oh, there's a desk lamp. I don't think they're very creative with how they choose, like, what pictures of items they're going to use for this stuff. A bottle. Plates. Oh, there's the cushion. Where are... What is that? Oh, is this... Okay, those are plates. Okay. Another diary page. What did we learn? She escorted me to the reception room below the grand staircase. The steward questioned me upon my entrance, but Cassandra shooed him away, allowing that I was a guest. Allowing that I was her guest. The staircase was still crowded with patrons leaving from their evening meal. The sheer grandeur of the women in their beautiful dresses and the men in their evening best was overwhelming, and I was very aware of how my simple attire set me apart. Okay. Another message. Whoever keeps leaving these for you is a bit old school, don't you think? Texting would be so much easier. So you see, a drama unfolds from the past, just as our drama unfolds in the present. Speaking of the present, I wonder if it's possible that I could be your steward, Andrew. He's kind of secretive and quiet, just the type you'd expect a mad bomber to be. And as one of the staff, he certainly knows his way around the ship. Yes, I think that's who I must be. Well, you'll never know as long as there are secrets that remain to be discovered. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm now starting to guess that it's literally everybody. It's the entire ship. They just really don't like... Oh, this is a new room. Hello, Cole. They still have newspapers here in the barbershop. Do you know what the headline in the New York Evening Sun was on the afternoon following the sinking? It was, "All saved from Titanic after collision." Man, they couldn't have been any farther from the truth. That is interesting. Oh, I need to find 10 guns in this room. Why do we have so many on board, let alone in this room? Why is this a thing? Oh my gosh, there's so many revolvers. Why did they do this? Hold on. Okay, there you go. I was not told there would be a battle royale on board. We're missing one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is so bizarre. Alright, let's continue. There's also a scythe. Is that one of them? No. Lemon. Skull. Grapes. A brush toaster. Emmers!
Bet that was an embarrassing correction. NVM almost everyone died, JK.
Emmers, thank you so much for resubscribing. You're for 15 months. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much, my friend. And thank you for being one of our mods and hanging out. I appreciate it. You're right though. How did they make that mistake? Was it just like, were they trying to, like, was it a cover-up? What's the deal? But thank you again for subscribing, my friend. Thank you. Here's a wrench. Is this a cog? It is. Okay. Ladybug. Where did I just see it? Oh, there it is. Wheel. Here, let's get the cushion. Cash register. There's a wheel somewhere. Oh, it's this. Okay. Now I'm missing one piece. Ah, here it is. Easy. Okay. Rotate and rearrange the picture blocks to restore the picture. Whoops. Oh my gosh. This looks so lifelike. Oh, this is actually okay. Whoops. This might go here. We're doing it. We're doing it. There we go. These. Woo. New diary page. All right, well, the story continues. Cassandra had been telling me of how she had sailed to Europe as a celebration for her graduation from Smith College. She'd been in England a little more than a month when she had met Edward at a mutual friend's wedding. It was love at first sight, and theirs had been a whirlwind courtship, she said. I have to admit, she was very convincing when she spoke of her love for him. But believing her only drew me deeper into her trap. Uh-oh. Which was what? Which was what, Ellie? Tell us. Did you know the Titanic was transporting several automobiles in the cargo hold? Too bad she didn't have more lifeboats instead. You're right. Every person on board just likes to tell you one depressing thing upon meeting them. It's part of their requirement to work there. It's like in their contract. They must depress you when they say something. Okay. Surprisingly, the storage room is more organized than the rest of the ship. Wait, okay. Desk lamp. Metal cup. A ring, glasses. Oh, there's that same stamp again. Pretzel. Where did I see that? Up there. Statuette. Not that. Is this a statuette? Nope. There you go. Hairbrush. Come on, thank you. Basket? Basket? Faucet. I think this is a spyglass and a billiard ball. What are we missing for this? Okay. Ah. Let's open this up. Oh, it's this again. Okay. Whoops. Oh, right. Okay. See, why is it sometimes it's like, no, you can't put that there. But why? There's no indication that I can't make it go that direction. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This is not a puzzle. All right. Done. New page. Okay. Tell us more. She excused herself to go to the powder room before she disappeared out the door. I saw her from across the room speaking to a pair of stewards. Shortly thereafter, they approached me. One of them spoke quite loudly and haughtily said, "Not sure how you strayed in here, ma'am, but your presence is unwelcome. We'll escort you back to third class." Uh-oh. I wonder if you knew that passengers rode the stationary bicycles in the gymnasium to pass time while the ship was sinking? I did not know that. How do they know that? At some point with some of them, one of them like, you know what? I'm actually going to try to get off the ship. I mean, might as well just see. Okay, that's one for sure. One more. Where is... This is not one. This is also not one. Oh. That is the weirdest looking football I have ever seen. It had so many pixels. And by so many, I mean so few pixels. Ship's wheel. Oh, there it is. Fuel container. Fire truck. Hello? Give me this thing. There you go. A pipe. Toy duck. A brooch. Fire hose. You get to drink from the fire hose. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Hand fan. Paddle. Where is... the car? Oh, there it is. Hello? Give me a magnifying glass, please. Hello? Why can't I pick this up? Give me. Can I use this? Wait, what? Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so dumb. There was one piece missing. It was a piece of glass. I could barely see. Find 10 different differences between these two nearly identical pictures. That is 5. All right. 6. 7. Wonder if there's any, like, here. Yeah, 8. 9. Oh. I mean 10. Perfect. I can count. Don't worry. I tried to protest that I was waiting for Cassandra, but then I realized that she had set me up for this. Of course, I answered. I wouldn't want to contaminate the first class. The steward saw me to the second class enclosed promenade and bid me good night. It was all I could do to contain my tears, but then I heard Cassandra's voice from behind me. I hope you have learned your lesson, Miss O'Sullivan, she said. Is there an O'Sullivan on board? Third-class citizens have no place among the first class. Edward is mine. Stay away from him, or you and your child will eternally regret it. Okay. Thanks. Sad to think, after a long and distinguished career, Titanic's Captain Smith had planned to retire after completing her maiden voyage. Thankfully, I don't plan to retire anytime soon. Medallions. That is not a medallion. One more. This is not considered a medallion. Oh, that is though. A match? There it is. Come on. Okay, there you go. A cog. Where's the cat? There's the cat. Dolphins. Glove. Nailed chessboard. I think that's a nail. Yep. Where's the chessboard? Ah, there it is. Gauge bread knife. So specific. Wooden box handbag golf ball. Wooden box? Oh, okay. This is a handbag. And a golf ball. Ah, there it is. Okay, where is the top piece of this battery? Is this... Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay. Just a machine to synchronize the two radio waves. Oh. Let's try that. Whoops. Oh, very close. There we go. Not too hard. Let's see. Before I could respond, she added, "Oh, yes, I know. I know. Oh, yes. It's so weird. They put like, they put like a dash, and then they do the word right next to it, and I always feel like it should be said together, but no. Oh, yes. I know what Edward has yet to discern. You've been wise to keep it from him. I suggest you hold your secret close, or there will be consequences." Then Cassandra turned and walked off. A raging torment had welled up from inside me. I was about to track her down to give her a good scolding when a steward appeared. And suggested, "Perhaps Milady will feel more comfortable back in her cabin." Bowing my head in defeat, I acquiesced. Cassandra has gotten the best of me, and I had walked willingly into her trap, but I vow here and now it will not happen again. Yeah, like co-op. Yeah, like I feel like it's always supposed to be like it's a combined word, but they're always like, no, it's supposed to be like a pause, which I don't know how often that's used. They also don't put spaces in between them, So it feels even more like they're supposed to be together. I believe you left this envelope behind in the wheelhouse. Do be more careful. It's difficult enough keeping track of all the goings-on with the crew, let alone helping you with your personal belongings. Look. I'm trying, Captain. You will note that the author of this diary has now been revealed to be someone named Ellie O'Sullivan. Interesting that you were presented with your ticket for Titanic 2 because you were descended from a survivor named William O'Sullivan. Do you see a connection? This is shocking. While you ponder that, I must urge you to research several of your prior destinations, as there is still additional diary entries to be unveiled. You see, they just didn't want to make more maps, so they just kept reusing some of them. Like co-op, or is co-op short for cooperative operation? I think it's just short for. I think it's just cooperative. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Cooperative. Right? I could be wrong. Many people are oh, the captain again. Many people are unaware that Titanic had a near collision as she left the dock in Southampton. Some consider this to be a bad omen of things to come. Fear not, as you know, our departure was much less eventful. Do you know that, Captain? I can tell you now. You're wrong. Glasses. These are sunglasses, so they don't count, apparently. Baby stroller. Sailboat. Telescope. Picture frame. By the way, Talus, I had so much fun yesterday. Thank you again for playing. I can't wait to play again. That was too much fun. Okay, we'll skip the picture frame for now. Here's the ladder. Necklace is probably this. Give me... No? Not that. Oh, that moment we saw the brain literally stop and wonder. Yeah. Called, like, a chicken coop. Yeah, that's what it is. Continuity of operations planning. Or a co-op of businesses. Commander of ordinary people. Ornery people. Even better. Oh, there's the necklace. I think that sounds about right. I think that sounds about right. There's the sword. A pipe. I just saw it. Where is it? Where's the pipe? It is... Oh, there it is. A helmet and a watch. There's the watch. Helmet. Oh, there's that. Picture frame is the only thing we're missing at this point. It's not this. We've had a picture frame and it was a square. Just like a... Just a square, just about. Care of old people. Cool oblong objects parade. I would watch that parade. I'd show up. But yeah, I had a blast yesterday too, doing cooperative collaborations with you. Exactly. That was fun. It Takes Two is a much better game. Is this a picture frame? Maybe it's not. It is. Okay, that's, I mean, sure. The mechanics of the game were so fun. I am beginning to think that this voyage will be the death of me. I received such a fright this morning that I am only now beginning to relax. What on earth could Edward have been thinking? After my confrontation with Cassandra last evening, I spent a fitful night tossing and turning in my bed. Just wait till the boat starts crashing. I think this will be the least of your problems. Even though Captain Smith gave orders that women and children were to board the lifeboats first, a surprising number of them died anyway. Nearly all of them came from second and third class, another example of the advantages of being rich aboard the luxury liner. Thank you, Andrew, for this just uplifting moment. Just trying to enjoy my cruise, but I'm having to solve a bomber thing, and you lift me up with all of this knowledge. Thank you. Okay, a shovel. There's the shovel. Flowers. Camcorder. Ceramic pot. Where's this? That's an urn. Not this, right? No. Okay. Oh. Tripod. Drum? Question mark? Not a drum. Oh. Cool. Yeah, there's like a giant drum in the middle. I see it now. A pipe is over here. Compass is... That's not a compass. Is this a compass? What is this thing? No idea what this is, chat. Oh, here's a compass. It's hiding. Handcuffs. I like the idea that we're leaving some of these things here. Like, I got the handcuffs, but I'm leaving the revolver on the ground. That's somebody else's job. Let someone else handle that. There's that, and then the comb. Oh, it's here. Give me a new diary page. He already said that to you, yeah. Hutchins fast asleep in a deck chair with William nowhere to be found. Wait. Oh. There we go. Come this morning, I was a dreadful mess. Miss Hutchins recognized my exhaustion and offered to take young William to breakfast and watch him in the general room afterwards, while I caught up on my sleep. Thankfully, fatigue overwhelmed my racing mind, and I drifted off to a blissful slumber. When I awakened, it was early afternoon. I was surprised that I had slept so long, but I felt refreshed and eager to take to the deck. However, when I arrived at the general room, I found Mrs. Hutchins fast asleep in a deck chair with William nowhere to be found. So William O'Sullivan is our, like, great-grandfather, is that right? So our kid disappeared. Is it gonna be like William gets taken by the like maybe William's mom doesn't make it aboard a ship, but Cassandra does, or something like that? I feel like that's gonna happen. And maybe he's blowing up the ship because one of them is related to Cassandra? Or maybe he just escaped and was an orphan or something. Who knows? We'll see. You know, of the 1,523 people that died that night, only about 300 bodies were recovered. The rest, they just floated away. Very sad that the loved ones of most passengers never got to bury them. Thank you, Isaac. Again, thank you for walking me to my room and telling me this fact before I lay down. I will think about that as I drift to sleep. Everybody who works here is a downer. Okay. I can't get over this place. Like, could you imagine? This is the equivalent of if you went on a plane and every time a flight attendant stopped by, they told you some kind of, like, horrible, like, plane crash fact. It's like, okay, yeah. Look, I'm trying not to think about it, alright? Can you just please calm down? Where's the sailboat? is. Compass. Small statue. Gloves. Radio. Alright, more facts. Or diary time, I mean. I hastily checked to see if William had returned to the poop deck. He had so dearly enjoyed during yesterday's stroll, none of the passengers out and about could recall seeing him. I returned to the general room and shook Mrs. Hudgens awake. I was reluctant to do so, as she had been such a dear to me on this trip, but I was beginning to panic. "Oh, Ellie, it's you. How was your nap?" she asked, seemingly unaware of my frantic state of mind. "Tell me where William is," I implored of her. "Hey, Curb Stop, welcome in. That beard is glorious. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you, my friend?" We are playing. You've come in an interesting stream. On Saturdays, we usually play very, super chill games. This game I got for $1. And it shows. And so if you're like, wow, this seems real, very exciting, you're correct. We are solving a mystery on the Titanic 2, which is a replica of the Titanic. There's a bomb aboard for some reason. And the story doesn't really make that much sense, but that's okay. But how is your weekend going? By this time, I feared the worst, that he might have wandered off unnoticed and fallen overboard. Well, I'm sure he's fine. Did you leave this in the barber shop? The stylist thought this might be yours. I did not. Again, so many letters to me. This is a letter from the bomber. I wonder if it could be Dr. Elsa Young. Surely she mentioned that her great-grandfather was a crewman aboard Titanic and one of the lucky few to survive. But did she relate that he did not receive a... They keep using the word relate. Is that the word they are trying to use? Do they mean relay? Is relate used in this way? And I just have never... They've used it multiple times like this, and I have never heard it before. But did she relay that he did not receive a single penny from White Star Lines for suffering from pneumonia? Mickey DTV, welcome in! That is awesome. It is. Mickey DTV, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Again, I will say this. You guys have come at an interesting time. Playing Phasmophobia, how was it? Also, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! I hope you guys are having a great day. I feel like I have to excuse myself for this. We're playing a game that was like $1. So know that not the most exciting, maybe, but it's like Saturdays are supposed to be a chill day for us. So that's what you want, some chill lo-fi vibes. This is what you should be here for. You're not here for the game. You're not here for the story because there barely is any. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. How was Phasmophobia? I've yet to play it actually, but it looks interesting. I was about to say it looks fun, but I get scared very easily. So I don't know if I would have fun. I feel like chat would have fun though. But I hope it was good. Dollar games are the best. Okay, at least you can agree with me. I saw it. I read the description and said, surely this is like Terra good, which is like terrible and good at the same time. And in some ways it has been. We've laughed. We've had laughs, and I feel like that makes it worth it. I've laughed a few times, and I think paying $1 to laugh a few times, I would do that. But how have you been? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? I didn't do this also, but everyone, I'll also give a shout out to Curb Stop. Found him the other day while we were playing Final Fantasy X, where we just started doing that. We're only on our third day of Final Fantasy X. But he also has a wonderful beard, so go check him out. Drop him a follow as well. I really enjoyed being there. Okay, where did I leave off? But did she relay that he did not receive a single penny from White Star Lines for suffering from pneumonia? He never fully recovered and died a little over a year after the sinking. Revenge is always a good motive for placing a bomb on board. Anyway, I suggest you continue your search for the explosives. I suggest you continue your search for the explosives. Will not wait forever. Again, I think this is going to be a clue like everyone did it. Thank you for the shout out. That's super nice of you. Yeah, of course. Beard Boys, let's go. That was literally when we were looking, I was like, let me see who's playing Final Fantasy X. Surely there are people playing because it seems to have a big following. And I was like, hey, this guy has a beard. Let's go for it. I've been good, just moved into my own place, but I don't have internet set up yet, so I can only stream from home. Oof. Well, how long do you get your internet set up? That can be a chore, waiting for internet. Alright, let's see. Bet you didn't know that Titanic, when she set sail, was loaded with 40,000 eggs, 75,000 pounds of meat, and 1,000 bottles of wine. It's a mystery as to the amount of rum she had aboard. That is interesting. The more you know. We need to find 10 hot dogs on the screen currently. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. Why are there all these hot dogs? I think that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Why? Someone say hot dogs? Yes, absolutely. The beer did something right. I mean, and to be fair, there have been a couple people who've been like, oh, I noticed you because of your beard. So I'm like, oh, I guess I fall into that trap. But I think I mentioned this. I always feel like when I see someone with a big beard, I'm always like, there's some camaraderie there. There's something to be said. The landlady is being a pain about rent and stuff, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be stay there long. Because of that, I've held off. So, oh, interesting. Wait, what's going on with the rent and stuff? That seems not great. I've been in a month and rent has already gone up? No way. 1,000 pounds of wines and 10. That's all they needed. Best Biscuits, welcome in. Small beard. No, you have a great beard though. There's just. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. There's a bonsai tree here, which is, I keep my bonsai tree also in the kitchen. As I do my rifles and 10 hot dogs. Palm branch. For those that don't know, this is a hidden objects game. With a very minimal story. A meal, okay. A compass. Cake, film rolls. Those? Okay. My rabbit also is here. And is this a zucchini? Okay. We found that. So now we have to solve the mystery puzzle, my friends. Exciting. Exactly. It is not... It's like what they said in Dexter's lab. It's not the size of the... Wait. It's not the size of the beard on the outside, it's the size of the beard on the inside. That counts. Okay, and this is supposedly a puzzle. Oops. I've already died. This isn't really a puzzle. It is just move these objects and don't go to a space that we have arbitrarily said you cannot go to. Doesn't that sound like a fun puzzle to play? Yeah, like, I can't move this anymore for some reason. So is it like an order thing? Does this need to go... Okay, I guess that's partially what that is. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's gonna mess up, isn't it? No, it's fine. You see, I don't understand. We solved the puzzle. Wonderful. I haven't watched Dexter's Lab in forever. Alright. We feared that he had maybe fallen off board. Whoops. You can also open the book while you've already opened the book. You needn't fret, Mrs. Hutchins assured me. That nice gentleman you spoke to me of stopped by and offered to take your son on a tour of the ship. Young William could barely contain his excitement. I offered to accompany them, but your gentleman friend assured me that wasn't necessary. Well, I don't think you should be doing that, first off. It's not your decision. Mrs. Hutchins. Did you know that the Titanic never held a lifeboat drill? Probably because it was considered unnecessary aboard an unsinkable ship. And besides, they may have been too busy eating. Thank you for that commentary, Andrew. Alright. Umbrellas. Boop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is that? No, okay. Oh, teeny tiny one. There's one. Oh, and there's an open up one. Great, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right. Oh, here are the extra pieces that we need. The hidden object. All right. Pen. Where's the pen? Pen. Cleaning brush. Where is the cleaning brush? That. Okay. Butterfly. The bracelet is this. Cactus. Is that a cactus? It is. Dart. There it is. I kind of wish things were at least proportional to what they would be in real life. That would make me happy. You find a wooden box. Last time it's like an open wooden box. Like a ring box. I do not see it though. Here's a turtle. Sometimes you just have to sparkle. I feel I feel like that's a inside oh, there's a wooden box. Wine bucket. Ah, okay. A sailboat. Done. Flask. Oh, hat. Where is this flask? Where are you? That's a lock. What is this? Nope. What isn't a flask, really? Is this a flask? No. Okay. Robin Sparkles? Let's do the secret thing and then we'll find the flask. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, okay. It's one of these again. We arrive at 6 cups of wine in the bottle. Alright, so we... it's 5, 7. How did we do this? There's 2 in here now. Okay. How do we get to 1 over here? Oh, you know what? I should have done. Hold on. Reset. I think I can do this. If I do that, then we... What was it? Do we get rid of... Pour that out. No. Wait. Alter ego of Robin from How I Met Your... Oh, Canadian pop star. To be honest, I didn't think anyone would remember it. I actually have never watched How I Met Your Mother. Robin is played by... What is her name? She's in at the MCU. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I know her from. Hold on. Okay, so that's 2. What if I... If I fill this up, that's 7. I could put 3 more over here. I'll leave 4 in there. I think that's what we need to do. Okay. So we'll fill this up. Put that over here. Throw this away. Put 3 over here. And then... Wait, maybe that's not right. If I move... Oh, wait, there's 4 here now. How did I do that? I fill this up. That's 7. It can only fit 1 over there. Oh, that would make it 6. Right? Yes. We did it! I'm a smarty. I'm so bad at stuff like that. Okay, gotta just find the flask. That is not a flask. Is this clown a flask? It is not a flask. I'll use a life raft. Oh, wait, what? What? It's that is not, it's an oil container. They use that as an oil container in the other. That is, no. That does not count. Heading out to have dinner at the house. Nice! That's awesome, Secret. We'll see you later. Step away and come back to a Robin Sparkles reference. Let's go to the mall. What's her name? The actress? She's also in the MCU. That's what I know her from. Okay, wait. Where does the story begin? Okay. I was both relieved and distressed to receive this news. Relieved that William had not suffered some horrible accident, but distressed to learn that he was in the company of Edward, even though I knew him well. Edward was a near total stranger to William. That is strange, and it's also weird that the lady was like, yeah, you can just go with this guy. That's weird. She's a bad sitter. Don't let her sit your child again. It's funny. Back in the days of the first Titanic, women were forbidden to enter the smoking room. Kind of bad for them. Wouldn't you say? What? Kind of bad for them, wouldn't you say? On the other hand, it was women and children first when it came to the lifeboats. Cole might be a robot. I think he glitched out for a second. Kind of bad for them. I just stare off into the distance. Kobe Smulders. Yes. Thank you. Thwarted. Shoes. So many shoes here. Why are there so many shoes? More shoes. 4, 3, and none of them match. 3, 2, one more shoe is somewhere right there. It's actually right on my cursor. Perfect. Okay. I think these are the 3 pieces. Perfect. That was easy. That was a sail bit. Pitcher. Dinosaur. Umbrella. A key. Hand fan. Ladder. Disco ball. Scale. Flowers. Scepter. And books. Easy. Somewhere there are 10 very frustrated people with only one shoe. I know. How did they all leave a shoe here? Maybe. But then they all just left their shoes still. My fiance trying to find his other sock. Amazing. But then they're still without a shoe. Rearrange 2 matchsticks to go from 5 squares down to 4 squares with no overlapping or loose ends. Okay. 2 moves. Could we do... Okay, wait. 4 squares? Is that what it said? Go from 5 to 4. All right. Whoops. Reset. We have to make one bigger, right? Is that how this works? This was... How would we make one larger? Hold on, reset. I move this here, it would just create a weird shape. Look in the washing machine. The washing machine eats them. Ah, yes, the one-legged man convention, of course. There should be a website where people with one leg that only want a right shoe can give their left shoes of the same size to someone that only has a left leg and only needs left shoes, or discounts at stores for only buying one shoe. That would be interesting. Yes. I was trying to think about like a name. I was trying to think of a funny joke for a name, but I could not. So I just gave up. Oh wait, no way. That was awesome. That's actually amazing biscuits. That's great. How would... Hold on. The thing is that there's is it gonna be like, is this it? I guess these are rectangles. But I mean, I think they should give it to me. We'll just use... Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't care. I think that'd be the same size. You unveiled the pages of diary. We moved on. I just said, yeah, sure, let's skip this. I explained my situation to a friendly steward who agreed to escort me to the first-class decks to seek for my son. After a fruitless search of much of the top deck, we finally caught up with the two of them in the gymnasium. William was operating the rowing machine with Edward coaching him on his technique. Okay, that's the end of that. All right. Next location. I'm not very invested in this game, so I'm about as invested as $1, you could say. So if it's gonna take too much work, I'm like, nah, let's just move. Titanic's maiden voyage was considered a celebrity event. Her passenger list included some of the wealthiest people in the world. 10 coins. Is this a coin, or is this in the background? That's just in the background. Okay. Boop. 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 And one more. Right there, it looks like. Gimme. Alright. Where is that parrot? A scale. Like a old-timey scale, or like a digital scale? What is this? Ah, it's probably the secret thing. Oh, as is this, probably. Let's look for other things. Whistle? A whistle? Do we need to find a bell? We do. There's a bell. Helmet? No. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, clapboard. Oh, this is a whistle. See, sometimes they use the same clue, but then sometimes they change up what it is, sometimes they don't at all. So I started looking for the same item, and then I realized, oh, this is not the same thing. A telescope is right there. A bone. Oh, it's up there. Last thing we need is... well, we need that. Scale. Okay, actually going to dinner now. Secret! We'll see you later. My wife is going to use one of the shoe boxes she's been saving just in case. Ooh! What's the just in case? Oh, that is a scale. What is the special occasion war? Place the reservation numbers at the table so they are not in sequential order. Also, 1 and 3 cannot sit next to each other. Yay! Easy. Okay. Next one. Alright. I must admit that I was tempted to reprimand Edward severely, but seeing how happy William was caused all my anger to drain away. My son eagerly related how they had investigated the forecastle deck and the cargo hold that contains, among other things, the luxurious automobiles being transported to America. Looks like to hold some art in progress or art supplies. Nice, that's awesome. I think maybe you dropped this in the gallery. It has your name on it. No, so there's a bomber aboard. Oh, what a tangled web we weave and all that, eh? Titanic had her secrets, as does Titanic 2, and you've yet to uncover them all, so I suggest you revisit. Okay, fine. This is the worst bad guy ever. He's not even like a cool bad guy or ominous. He's just tedious. I wonder if you know that a merchant seaman named Morgan Robertson wrote a fictional book called Futility about a luxury ocean liner named Titan that strikes an iceberg while crossing the Atlantic because it has too few lifeboats. Only about a third of the passengers survive. What? How did this typo get in? What's even more chilling is that he wrote it back in 1898, 14 years before Titanic set sail. Ooh, conspiracy. A cog. Skull. Hourglass. A hand fan. Slipper. Another shoe found. Elephant. Guitar. Where's the guitar? There it is. Candles. Power cable. The things on these lists are literally the most random things. Okay, where's this power cable? Oh, that's what it is. A plant, dragon, and teddy bear. Boop. Let's see. Shame the engineers of the actual Titanic never read Futility. I know. They should have double-checked. And just been like, huh, you know, this is kind of fun. This is funny. Maybe we should just double-check. Or, you know, anyway. His eyes lit up merrily as he explained that best of all, they visited the bridge and wheelhouse, where William had met our stalwart Captain Smith. Edward had even convinced him to have his hair trimmed at the Titanic's barbershop. I thanked Edward for his kindness and generosity, but then insisted it was time for William to return to our cabin for his afternoon nap. Cassandra's not gonna like all of this. It took 3,000 Irish laborers and 2 long years to install the 3 million rivets that held Titanic's massive hull together. That is interesting. Though I suppose it's sort of like an all for naught type of, you know, situation. Where's the trash bin? Oh. Camera. Some of these things are like old-timey, and then some of these things are incredibly modern. Oh, that's not even what I was looking for. Rope? Question mark? What is this? Why does that look weird? Okay. We'll skip that. Where's the bell? Saved by the... Oh, there it is. Bell. Loudspeaker. Microphone. We'll skip it. Hat. Here's a hat. Film reel. Those are coins. There's the film reel. Candle holder is... Wait, what is this? Those are like manacles. Okay. Oh, there's a triangle. Oh, there's the rope. I see you. Microphone. Is it a giant item that I'm missing? What is this? Oh, there it is. Candle holder. Candle. Oh, it's that. I thought it was a chandelier. Lol. Oh, you know what? I think it is. I think you're right. I have returned Gizmo! Because there was a bone earlier. Welcome back. We have not really uncovered anything of usefulness at this point. But the story continues. I left unsaid my words of fury for Edward, that he would take advantage of Mrs. Hutchins's trusting nature and leave with William without my permission. Well, you should have probably said something. Edward, for his part, appeared to perceive my annoyance and focus his attention on William, who happily returned his handshake. Okay, this diary is... She needs to, you know, get to the interesting bits. Who did it thy murdereth? We don't know yet. The bomber keeps taunting us. There's no murder yet. The bomber's threatening to murder all of us, though. While the food for both first and second class passengers was prepared in the same galley, the food for third class was not, so the menu for them was not the same caliber. On the other hand, on many other boats, those in steerage had to bring their own food, so I guess it could have been worse, eh? Wow, some vaguely positive thinking, maybe? First for this game. Clown. Basketball. For those that don't know, just about any time we have talked with somebody when we get to a new place, they usually tell us a very depressing fact about the Titanic. Like how many people died and how they died and what it probably felt like. And it's just been like, neat, okay, thanks. Maybe I don't want to save this ship. Okay, here's the bowl, and then cards. We were trucking through this. I bet the parties are explosive. Thanks, dude. Bummer. I know, that's exactly what it felt like. William literally skipped along as we made our way below deck, oblivious to my anxious mood. William now dozes peacefully, and I finally calmed down enough to write these words. What am I to do about Edward? I know that I have resolved to lie low for this trip, but fate seems otherwise determined to bring us together. Again, I don't think it's going to be a big worry for you much longer. I beg your pardon. Yeah, we found this letter. I thought you might like to read it. Okay, yeah. As Titanic approached her date with Destiny, other destinies were playing out as well, including one between the privileged upper class and the pitiful lower class. Will the lovers reunite? Ah, but that would be telling. Meanwhile, the countdown to detonation continues, and so too must you search if you wish to save the ship. The bomber never told us when the thing was going to explode. They just said, there's a bomb, just FYI, and you're going to solve it, maybe. While the menus for dinner in the saloons were fixed, the a la carte restaurant had a much larger selection. Some passengers called this dining room the Ritz. But it was actually just because they had crackers. That was it. It was Ritz crackers. So, this is the main thing in this menu. So, that's it. You think it's because it was fancy, but no, it's just because everyone is just cheese and crackers. All right, where's 2 more hats? That's a hat. There's 1 more hat, my friend. Where are you? Is that a hat? No, that's a mushroom. I thought it was like an upside-down top hat. Oh, that's a hat. Doy. Putting on the Ritz? Gross. I love it. That's amazing. Where is Zahama? Hammer. Hourglass. There's a bone somewhere. That's not a bone. Bone. There it is. Feather. There's a sickle somewhere. Oh, it's this. I was thinking like a scythe. Because we did actually see one earlier. Microphone. I wonder what the replayability of this game is. Iron. Gun. Pieces. Metal. Metronome. A Christmas ball, like an ornament. And a clock. Boom! Done. I want this game to have multiple endings. Place the reservation numbers at the table so they are not in sequential order. Also, 2 and 4 cannot be next to each other. All right. I mean, literally... Wait. Oh. Wait. Maybe more difficult this time. What did it say? 2 and 4 cannot be... Okay. Technically, this is not in sequential order, but I see your point. I spoke too soon. Can we do this or something? That's still in sequential order. Hold on, reset. 2 and 4 cannot be next to each other. Can we do this? Six could go here. 5 would go here. Oh, but 3 can't go there. So can we do this? There we go. That gave me more trouble than it should have. Next diary page. This trip becomes more emotionally confusing with each passing ocean wave that our mighty ship plows through as we make our way to America. Given the events that occurred this evening, I now find myself more conflicted than ever. Do you think the person will see the iceberg, or do you think it'll just be like just the last entry at some point? Even though it's well known that Titanic was short of lifeboats, it's perhaps more even tragic. You see, this is what I'm talking about. It's even more tragic that nearly 500 seats aboard the existing lifeboats were unoccupied. Thanks, Elsa. That's what I want to think about right now. That is exactly what I want to think about. Thank you. You're really making this cruise a lot better. Does a bell not count as an instrument? I think you're incorrect, game. Oh, tambourine. Oh, there's one more. Does it count? No. Oh, there's a violin. A riffle. Sword. Coat of arms. Trophy. Boat bottle. There's the boat. A bottle? Arrow. Shoes. Shoes. Arrow. Golf club, baseball bat. Come on, give me. I know you're there. I know you're... There we go. This game. Car butterfly. Oh, also. There's the butterfly. Neat. Move the clock hands to match the pattern of the numbers and letters. Use the buttons at the bottom of the clock to submit your response. Alright, is this the same thing as last time? It is. Okay. Well, this is hardly difficult then. It's just supposed, for those who don't know, it's just supposed to be what number the letter is in the alphabet. 6 would be... oh, wait. There you go. There we go. 7 is G. 8 H. Neat. More diary. William and I enjoyed our dinner in third class. in the third-class dining saloon and then retired to her cabin. Mrs. Hutchins returned with an invitation to join many of the third-class passengers for a raucous Saturday evening celebration in the general room. There was, she said, much merriment, drinking, and dancing going on, but frivolous entertainment was precisely what I did not need at that particular moment, so I politely declined. Titanic's top speed was 23 knots. She had 29 boilers feeding steam to her engines. Of course, speed was a big part of the problem. Had she been cruising at much slower speed, she might have been able to avoid the iceberg. Well. Okay. Gotta find wrenches. Just one more. Where is it? Is this a wrench? It is. 100% of this game was just made by some big Titanic nerd. Seriously, Gizmo, I think we could do better. It could even have a story. I think we could actually do something. Find the hidden objects game with meaning, please. A Switch. I assume they mean a Nintendo Switch, of course. Is this a Switch? Okay, it is. Alright. Just like super obsessed with the Titanic. Did you know 80 people died by just the impact? And their friends were so tired of hearing it, they made a game. Somebody will like me. Somebody will get this. I know it. I know they will. I think this game is normally like $10, but I got it for a single dollar. And maybe that was even too much. Let's see. A glove, a sun, pipe, cat, film roll. Sometimes they mean a film reel. I've noticed that. That's okay. Where's the kettle? Is this a kettle? Hammer. There's the hammer. Candles and a film roll. Here's the candles. $10? Yeah, I think at full price, I think this is like $10. Get a $1 refund. I wish. I wish that was a possibility. You found all the items. Wait, that was a film roll? I thought that was... Okay. Unexpected, actually. I thought that was something else. Now I need to piece together a wrench. There's that. There's this. And a top piece that is, like, black. How am I going to see that amongst all of this? Where is that thing? It's like the top part of a wrench. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Okay, now we take this over here. Use combinations of the larger and smaller water tanks to arrive at 6 liters of water in the large water tank. Use up, down. Okay, yeah. How much goes in here? 5. There's 7 in here. Four. Okay. If I do this... If I fill this up, I move that over. Oh, they'll leave... Yeah. I think this has had the same solution every time, but I think it's going to be harder. Jet, when will you get into Pokemon cards and do the Jet Booster Pack Paul streams? Oh my gosh. I should, though. I should. But I also, you need money to have Pokemon cards. I also read that, what was it? One of the Paul brothers spent $3 million? No, they can't be that much. Surely not. He spent a ton of money on fake Pokemon cards. It was 3.5. Oh my gosh. Sure, I was like, surely not that much money. That's money that would like change my life. And he wasted it on fake Pokemon cards. After William drifted off to sleep, I settled in with a book, trying to distract my mind from thoughts of Edward. Must have dozed off, for I next recall a quiet tap on the cabin door, jarring me awake. It was an iceberg, and the iceberg said, "I'm here to kill you. You killed my father. Prepare to die." Did you happen to leave this envelope? Well, no, nobody. I've left no envelopes around. Unfortunately for you, you missed a few clues. You sent me the same note before. And I didn't miss any clues. This is just how the game is made. Completely unrelated, I am totally not opening up packs while watching. No way. That's amazing. Of Pokemon cards? When the ship struck the iceberg, it was 11:40 p.m. Most patrons were fast asleep in their cabins and did not even take note of the collision. Maybe it would have been for the best if the crew had not awakened them. At least they would not have had to deal with the panic of trying to get aboard the too few lifeboats. Neat. Thanks, Andrew. Alright. Flowers. A hat. Pins. Again, this song is very good. Sledgehammer, stool, lion, a coin. Is this a coin? It is. Pirate. Probably you. Cane. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Horseshoe. Harp. Padlock. Boom! Give me a challenge. I went to pick up my mat and bought a box. I'm weak. Oh, Flesh and Blood cards. Okay, that makes more sense. Plus, Zora has less business because of how... Oh, that's true. So you're. It's good that you're supporting a local business. Let's see here. Where is... Hold on. Let's listen to, let's move... Oops! Pause. I may have opened up something that was not DMCA. Where is... I just want to see a list real quick of the different albums here. Aha, there you go. There we go. The owner was super kind to me earlier in the tourney, so felt bad for not having bought anything in a bit. He recorded one of my games, and I was very nervous. Oh, man, that's so fun, though. That's so nice. I thought it might be Mrs. Hutchins returning for her evening, but to my surprise, Edward stood before me. He looked so spectacular in his formal dinner attire that it nearly took my breath away. So it was not the iceberg at the door. Disappointing. That's the twist I want. Part of the reason I want the twist to be we are an iceberg. Part of the reason it took Carpathia so long to reach Titanic is because she was traveling a sensible 9 knots through the iceberg-laden waters. Titanic had been cruising at 22 0.5, just under her maximum speed. Someone was like, let's just test to see how unsinkable this is. Watch me go sicko mode on this iceberg. Let's see. There's a bucket. Drooms. Where are the drooms? Are these? Oh, they are. I thought these were like mugs. Handbag. You see, they use such low-res images as well as they're just random stock images. It's honestly sometimes even hard. It's like hard to tell what you're even looking at most of the time. In my hidden objects game, we will use only the highest of quality images. We get it. You like the Titanic. I don't need to know the speed. Sicko jet. I'm watching the I lost 3.5 on fake Pokemon. Oh, no. It seems like such a flex, mostly. He asked in a low voice to come in, and I quickly ushered him inside the cabin, closing the door to drown out the sounds of the wild partying going on above. Edward took notice of William's slumbering form and moved over to brush some strands of hair that had fallen across his forehead. Then he turned to me. And he said, I am an iceberg. And I have come to destroy the ship. The forward grand staircase featured a large glass dome that provided natural light during the day. It elegantly descended 5 levels from the boat deck to D deck and was Titanic's centerpiece of style and sophistication for the privileged class. Okay. Come on. We're not going to do 2 streams of this, so we are finishing this. We had to be so close to the end. They're like taking their sweet time getting to the exciting part. Gloves. Metal. Rope. Turtle. Key. Where's the key? Key. Oh, there it is. A hook. Scissors. Grapes. And a crowbar. Okay. What happened next? I know, Ellie, he said simply. Why did you keep the knowledge from me? With his new haircut, I was struck at how, now more than ever, William resembled his father. Oh, Edward, I started to say, but then collapsed tearfully into his arms, and then it all came rushing out. I confessed to my lower-class upbringing, the deception of trying to navigate in an unfamiliar world during my time at Oxford, and finally my shame upon learning the news that I was pregnant with his child. The drama! Guys, we're no drama llamas. But not today, I guess. Perhaps I'm looking in the wrong place for an angle to my Titanic 2 story so far. His voyage seems rather dull and uneventful. By the way, I think you must have dropped this note. I didn't. I'm not that clumsy. How strong is a father's love, especially when the father has only recently discovered that he is one? Perhaps we will find out, but not if you don't locate the missing diary entries. You should return to some of your... Yeah, we know. As I walk defeated through the ship. With a shaved head like mine, I visit the barbershop on Titanic too a lot. Okay. Neat, Isaac. I'm glad. Thank you at least for telling me something neutral, I guess. It's not really a positive statement, I don't think, but... There's a ladybug. Glove. Briefcase. Flowers. Photo. Stack of cash. Oh. An axe. There are grapes. toaster. Where's the toaster? Where would I... Oh, yeah, of course. I keep it on the floor. And then a wrench and a rope. And what happened next? Is he like, oh, well. I have too much money. Don't you understand, I said? We travel in completely different social circles. I was a foolish college girl trying to delude myself that I could move about with you. I couldn't burden you with my mistake and subject you and your family to the embarrassment you would have encountered. My sweet Ellie, Edward said, gently brushing my tears away. William is not a mistake. He is a blessing I would have gladly shared with you. But William has told me he sees visions of an iceberg. It plagues him so. Did you know that the wreckage of the Titanic was found 12,500 below the surface and about 350 miles southeast of Newfoundland? Its two sections were found nearly 2,000 feet apart and facing in opposite directions. Debris was scattered over 1 square mile. Thanks, Andrew. You know, Andrew, don't change. Not for anybody. What am I looking for? A desk lamp. There's a pretzel. Pocket watch. The screw is here. Bullhorn. Bullhorn is like a... Oh, there it is. Like a megaphone. Yeah, okay. Soup can. A triangle. A Beal. Stamp poster. Phone. Flowers. I feel like the game gives you so much fact and info, but it is buried in a mountain of text. So you probably... Yeah, I know. I will not remember most of this, except for I'll say... Whatever you imagine it would be, it's probably worse. That's probably what it is. I looked into his eyes and saw profound sadness. After a deep breath, he said, "It pains me to know that you've shouldered the secret for so long, and it breaks my heart to know that you thought that I would be embarrassed by your pregnancy. I was in love with you then, and I'm still in love with you now, but what about Cassandra?" I asked. I guess we'll learn about Cassandra here in a second. Pop quiz in 2 months. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know, Titanic was 882 feet long and displaced over 46,000 tons. Of course, she is dwarfed by the massive cruise ships that sail the ocean today. Thanks, Cole. I like that they, like, slowly, like, go to the side. They don't just, like, fade out or something. I imagine that's exactly what is happening in real life as well. That they just are found uncomfortable by my silence of... Well, what do I say now? and then they just are like, okay, I'm gonna just gonna walk that way. See you in the next room. I'll be waiting with another fact. It flips through encyclopedia. Parasol and sizors. There's the parasol. There are the sizors. Metal bowl, fire hose. There's that. There's that. Roller skate, cardboard box. There's a cardboard box. Roller skate. Also, did you know the Titanic used or was 8,000 feet long? I swear I was writing that when the fact brought up. No way. You could have written this. Is this your game? You've talked about writing a game. Is this your game? Cassandra is a social climbing schemer, and I suspect not nearly as wealthy as she maintains, he said. The truth is, she maneuvered me into a proposal by winning over my parents. Father pressured me by making the directorship of the Boston Bureau contingent upon our engagement. The longer I am on this voyage with her, the more I realize I have sold out my principles. What I truly desire is having you, and now William, excuse me. I'm just getting so choked up. In my life. And what my family and I don't care what my family or anyone else may think. It just is so sweet. I was not expecting this. Okay, and then the iceberg hit is what I'm assuming. Titanic lay on the ocean floor for 74 years before it was rediscovered in 1986 by an Oceanographic. Why can't I say that? That's not right. Oceanographic? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't. We're skipping it. By a research team led by Dr. Robert Ballard. I wonder what went through his mind when his probe came upon the record. I don't know. Cassandra, you are the love of my life, and I'm sorry we must be apart before you go. The Titanic was originally painted orange until the water washed the paint away and made it white. Please, no more facts. He's super bummed, and so's the guy who sold it to him, but apparently he got a refund. Wait, really? Well, that's a bummer. Nobody needs to know this much about the Titanic. Chessboard bowling ball. Bread knife trophy. Bread knife trophy. Microphone pliers. Here's the microphone. I wonder what the record time for this game is. Clay pot typewriter. That's a clay pot. Sailboat bowling pin. And a wooden box. There's a wooden box. Because the guy who sold it to him is a friend and they both got scammed. Ah. The original seller is sus. I think it might be the record time for this game by default. Only person to ever finish it. Hutchins has... Wait. There we go. Edward then requested that William and I accompany him when the ship arrives in New York. He allowed that he had sufficient funds to cover us all while he seeks alternative employment should his family decide to abandon him for his choice. I told him that I could not make such a decision recklessly, that it would require some time. He agreed that I should take the time I need to mull things over. We then embraced, and this time I was reluctant to let go. Now he is gone, and Mrs. Hutchins has returned from the festivities, flushed with glow and that alcohol provides. She fell asleep almost upon the moment she laid her head upon the pillow. I, on the other hand, am once again unable to rest. Will I ever sleep through a night on this voyage? Don't tell her, everyone. Did I need some luck? So far, this box is underwhelming. Think you can hook me up with a Boss Baby pull? Yes, we. I hope you get a Boss Baby on Blu-ray card. That's in there, right? The ship seems a bit too quiet, don't you think? A little excitement might be just the thing to liven things up. Is that a threat? Oh, by the way, I found this in the barbershop. I didn't know. The staff has delivered me like 30 letters, all addressed to me, never in my hand. They're always just like on the ground. They should be suspicious by now. As you see, unless they're all in on it, which I kind of think is the deal. Anyway, as you see, the reunited lovers plan to reveal their secret. Too bad there were not any tabloids back then to report on such a scandal. Speaking of reporting, what about the possibility that my identity is Rachel Smythe, a nosy reporter with unprecedented access to the ship and a bomb on board that's tailor-made for a headline? What a great scoop that would be for her viewers. Well, she probably wouldn't be on the boat. While you ponder that thought, ponder also the thought of how cold the water is this time of year. The timer continues its countdown. It's just a big Titanic fan, not a live pack. Hello, Cole. Contrary to many disasters, which often don't discriminate against a person's wealth or lack thereof, this one did. The largest percentage of passengers who survived came from first class. Thanks, Cole. I'll think about that more while I try to just find hidden objects. Imagine playing this alone. Like, I see we can laugh sort of about this because it's just dumb. But imagine playing this alone and reading all these facts and then just in silence trying to, you know, find all of these. It just seems a little absurd. Hat statuette. There's the hat. Statuette. Saxophone. Light bulb. Parasol table lamp. There's the parasol table lamp. Is this? Cup clarinet. There's a clarinet. cup. Is that a cup? No. There's a lot of things that could... I mean, it's a glass, I suppose, but... But I would argue that it's also a cup. Oh, that's something we need. Oh, these are things we need. Cup, shoes, pipe. What? You'd fall asleep and drop the switch. Disasters disproportionately affect lower income areas that don't have the funds to prepare and prevent. Cole, Cole, what are you smoking? Very sad that the Titanic disaster only impacted the rich people. Who made this? No. It said the opposite. It said that the survivors were rich people. Why would he even say? Yeah, no. He said that he said that most disasters affect everybody, but this one, only the rich survived. Place your yellow coins on the board to capture the silver coins between... Okay, yeah, this is the same thing that we played before. Just, instead of... We've already played this minigame. Like, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed this entire time. Boop. I mean, we're crushing them. The computer should be ashamed of itself. Oh, rude. Okay. Yeah, I won. Take that, silver. Well, like people on the Titanic, we're mostly rich, right? I read that differently still. Yeah. I mean, we don't like coal regardless. But, sure. What day did the Titanic crash? I'm curious how many more days we have left. This journey continues to provide me with challenges that test the limits of my wits. Today, I was determined not to repeat the events of yesterday, so I made sure that I accompanied William April 15th. Okay, we're 1 day away. Throughout the morning. After our breakfast, we attended Mass in the dining salon, where I encountered a pleasant young woman named Edwina Trout. Okay. How did I know that? You wrote this. It's all coming true. The suspense, I know. All of this honestly seems like even though they were lower class, this all kind of seems like first world problems leading up to the fact that we know that the ship is going to crash and like all of them are going to die. They're like, wow, this is the biggest problem I have ever dealt with. And it's like, just you wait, you got 1 day. The Turkish baths were another place meant strictly for the use of the first class passengers only. To enter, a ticket had to be purchased for about $1. Alright, we need to find 10 swords. That is 100% a sword, don't lie to me. Okay, boop, boop, boop. You have to be so precise. And there's that. There's this. There's this. There's that. And there you are. It's Memento, except I made a terrible game and don't remember. Incredible. I knew you were being hard on the Titanic in order. It's all false deflection. This game costs $1. Coincidence? Good. That's a good point. I should leave a review. That's like, I paid for this as much as it would have cost. Look, there's dynamite. Is that the bomb? Did we find it? Did we do it? Okay, hold on. Switch coin. There's the coin. Last time this... Oh, no, there's a switch. Okay. Toolbox scroll. Is that? No. Okay. There's the scroll. Toolbox is... Oh, there. Okay. Flowers, handguns. Plural. There's the flowers. Oh, there are the handguns. Mask. Cog. Ice cream. Dragon. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. Now... Where's the... Oh, the chessboard? Okay, this again. Done! Okay. Edwina Trout. That's where we left off. Winnie, she insisted I call her that. Took a particular liking to William. He is naturally curious. And she's a school teacher, so it's easy to see why they would get along so well. After the service, she presented us with a wonderful opportunity. She had befriended an off-duty steward who had offered to escort her on a tour of the Titanic's great underbelly, and she invited us along. William's eyes lit up with excitement at the thought of seeing the ship's powerful engine, so we readily agreed. Okay, this... Introducing a character in, like, the third act. Interesting. Okay. Titanic prided itself in its luxuries. The heated indoor swimming pool was a first for any sailing vessel. This pool looks like garbage. This is a garbage pool. Why is this place like this? This would have made more sense if they were like, the story is you are a part of the cleaning crew. And we are about to set sail. That would have made more sense to me. As to, like, why things look like this and why we're doing what we're doing. Bird. There's the bird. Carpet hairdryer. There's the hairdryer. Dangerous to keep it to the next to the pool, but whatevs. Rocking horse. Knife. Cap, vase, candle holder, compass. There's the compass, candle holder. Why can't I speak? All right. Found all the objects. Now we need to find some pieces for this thing, but I don't actually know what we're putting together. Oh, these things. That's a towel? Oh. A candle hoarder. They're hoarding the candles. Rotate and rearrange the picture. Okay. Let's put this in the middle. Ah, okay. Hold on. Nope. Oh, and that's 100% not where that goes. Is that here? Yeah. Okay. Easy. Scooch these to the left. This is sky. Whoops. This is water. Boop. 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 Done! Okay, next page of the diary. Thankfully, he avoided striking his head or causing a bleeding wound, but he did severely twist his right ankle. His tearful cries of pain nearly tore up my heart. Twisting your ankle the day before an iceberg crash? That's not good planning, William. You still haven't stopped by for a drink, and from the looks of things, you could maybe use it. Anyway, this note was left for you in the lounge. I think you'll want to go back and take another look. Yes, at other places you missed some diary. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, friend. Food that was prepared in the galley had to be stored in Titanic's refrigeration units. There were a number of different rooms to accommodate meat, cheese, fish, game, poultry, wines, spirits, and champagne, all of which had to be maintained at separate temperatures, ideally suited for each type of item. So you just mean like modern refrigeration? Did you just explain to me why why we refrigerate things? I'm very confused. You're supposed to be a doctor. You're the doctor on the ship. Why have you done this? Where's the cactus? There you are. Okay, grapes. Doggy bag bananas. There's a doggy bag. Apples, pancakes. Those are apples. Though it is a pancake? Question mark. Police helmet. Why is this here? Orange. Film reels, not rolls. Right? Is that also a film roll? Anyway. Figurine. Oh, this. Okay. You just got fridge planed. Why? Like, I don't get this. Winnie and her steward friend helped to carry William to the ship's hospital, where the kindly doctor treated him for a sprain. We spent much of the afternoon there with his ankle wrapped in ice to reduce the swelling. He's about to have a lot of ice. Winnie was so kind, staying with us for several hours. Eventually, asked her to go to our cabin to inform Mrs. Hutchins of our whereabouts, unless she become concerned and order a search. To my surprise, Edward visited us about 20 minutes after Winnie had departed. Okay. On the night of the ship, the second-class passengers could choose from a menu of baked haddock with sharp sauce, curry chicken, spring lamb, or roast turkey. At least their stomachs were happy when they went down. What? Isaac, what? Okay, so what? Why? What? This makes no sense. They've been so so negative about everything this game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Isaac, for that pleasant imagery. At least they weren't hungry as they drowned. Imagine the crew that just ate like bread. Yeah, I'm sure they had it much worse in comparison. Yeah, what is that, like, what is that comparison? I don't understand, like, what they're trying to say. Why does this look like this? What's wrong with this chair? Pen? Where's the pen? Mouse trap, that's on the wall. Gem, cactus, there's a cactus. We're missing gem and a pen. The gem I have seen. Where did it go? Oh, there's the gem. Okay, and then a pen. It's gonna have to be something that's like large. And I'm just not. Oh, there it is. That's what it is. This game is something. I'm going to get going now. I hope you have rest. Hope the rest of the stream is educational. Thank you so much, Taloni. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Appreciate you being here, friend. Thanks for suffering through this with us. Okay. Okay. He explained that he had arrived at our cabin just as Mrs. Hutchins was receiving the news of William's injury from Winnie and immediately set about to offer his support. William perked up at Edward's arrival. It was so wonderful to see the two of them interacting in such a fashion. William smiled brightly when Edward presented him with a stuffed bear from the ship's gift shop. The doctor shortly thereafter pronounced that the swelling in William's ankle had relented enough for him to be discharged. Edward insisted that we first visit the a la carte restaurant where he treated our son to his first dish of French ice cream. Have a great weekend. And everyone, if you have not followed Talonus yet, please do. We are playing It Takes Two. We played it yesterday. But we will be continuing that next Saturday. So a week from today. Let's see. The bar in the smoking room opened at 8 a.m. and closed at 11:30 p.m. Even back then, the White Star Line appealed to patrons to observe moderation, though I doubt many observed this rule on the night of the sinking. Oh my gosh, what has happened to this game? What? Andrew, I don't think they're... oh my gosh, I don't think they're worried about any of that at this point. Metronome... Spoon. This is such an absurd game. This is taken quite the turn. Radio, bird. Bucket, scale, scepter, hand fan, stool stamp, door knocker, banjo. That's a door knocker. That's a guitar. It's not going to be this, right? Okay, good. Okay, just double checking. You never know with this game. Where is the banjo? Oh, there it is. I am going to die laughing. Whoever made this game has some sort of complex. We may drown, so we should drown our sorrows with booze. And, I mean, it is against regulation of the room, though. It would be much uncouth if we were to drink a little too much. Just hates everyone who died on the Titanic. I know. Maybe this became a thing where they were burdened with such knowledge that they had to make this game, but the amount of knowledge they had like turned it sour. Afterwards, we returned to our cabin, and William settled in for a much-needed nap. Mrs. Hutchins, nursing a headache from the previous evening's revelry, slept nearby. Edward motioned for me to join him in the passageway, where he asked in quiet tones if I had considered his offer from last night. I responded that due to William's injury, I had not yet had time to think about things. But the concerned look on Edward's told me what I really wanted to know. He truly loves me, and I have never stopped loving him. Throwing caution to the wind, I agreed that William and I will accompany him when the Titanic docks in New York City. Exciting. Game dev just jealous they weren't on the actual Titanic. I hope there's like a cutscene. I want this game to just have like a cutscene at the end of this. On the night of April 14th, the passengers eating in the first-class dining room had a choice of 4 desserts, including Waldorf pudding, peaches in chartreuse jelly, right? It says chartreuse, but I don't know if that's a word. Chocolate and vanilla eclairs or French ice cream. Hard to resist not trying them all, I would think. I would think. I mean, sorry, I would think. He didn't say that. That's... Sorry, slip of the tongue. Painting, oil lamp, parrot. There's the parrot. Where's the oil lamp? There's that. Necklace, pipe. Mask, cooking pot. Trophy, electric fan. Trophy? No, it's a bell. Electric fan. Where be the trophy? Where are you, trophy? Okay, we'll skip it. Sunglasses, telescope. There's that. There's sunglasses. Great. Okay, cool. So now we just have the trophy. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, yeah. It looked kind of like a goblet. This guy's other game is probably on the Hindenburg. That'd be amazing. That should be the one we make. Gizmo. Edward smiled and said that all that was needed now was to break the news to Cassandra, which he promises he will do after this evening's meal. I pleaded for him to keep her dignity in mind. After he left, I walked out to the deck for some air and to write these words. When I started this voyage, I was filled with uncertain excitement for William and myself. I am even more thrilled now, knowing that my beloved and I will be reunited and my son will have his father in his life. ... Uh-huh. Okay, we get another letter. Are you sure you're feeling all right? You look a bit pale. Maybe it's just the light in here. Oh, I almost forgot. This is lying on the counter. You probably missed it. You visited all the dining areas, and yet you seem to have lost your appetite. If only you knew where the bomb was. I suggest you check back in a few places you visited prior. Titanic's great boilers required a lot of heat, which was provided by Irish laborers working in the furnace rooms in the ship's lowest levels. On a single day, they shoveled 800 tons of coal. We go from, like, just random facts to, like, terrifying images that will stay with me for the rest of my life. Where's this trophy? Metal weight. Hamburger. Okay, thank you. I'm just like, that's not it, right? Pen. Where's the pen? That's a pen. Pipe gun. Oh, there's the gun. Globe headphones. There's the headphones. There's the globe. Mask. Cash. There's the cash. Mask. We're actually flying through this right now. Like, literally speedrunning. Entry 8, still April 14th. Tonight at dinner, I received a handwritten note. It is from Edward, requesting that I meet him at the Turkish baths on E-Deck. I admit it seems a strange place to rendezvous, but I imagine that he's trying to avoid our being seen by Cassandra. All the passengers in steerage were inspected by the hospital staff on Titanic. They were checked for lice and any sign of infectious diseases like tuberculosis. Little did they know that lice were the least of their worries. Yes, thank you, Dr. Elsa. Having lice affected nothing. But, I mean, I'm sure it was still probably a good practice. I don't know what she's saying there. Like, that we shouldn't check people for lice, because there's a possibility that we'll all just die here on this trip. So really, at the very least, it's just like a weird statement to put at the end of like at the end of a statement. Okay, there's the knife. Microscope, baseball bat, done. I so look forward to dropping this pretense. No longer will I deny my heart or worry about what those of the upper class might think. Edward and I are fated to be together, and our surprise meeting on this voyage has shown me. The engine room. First Officer Murdoch ordered the engines reversed when he saw the iceberg, but that, in effect, is what doomed the ship. Titanic actually turned more quickly with greater forward momentum, so she most likely would have missed the iceberg had she just turned without trying to reverse her engines. Okay. All right. Skull, switch, sun, welding mask. Comb, book. Where's the book? Book. Where's the book? Candles, pan. I think I'm just starting to feel defeated by by all of this, all these facts and discourse. Oh, there's the fan. Oil lamp, pliers. Pliers? No, not pliers. Oh, there they are. Glove helmet. There's the helmet. The glove is right there. Wait, no way. My last pack of cards had a legendary card, which got me more than the value of the box. No way. I was so done I had got nothing good. Wow, thanks for the jet luck. Gonna go buy Boss Baby on Blu-ray? Yes. Congrats. Gizmo, I'm so happy for you. You know, on the Titanic, they played a lot of cards. Unfortunately, a lot of decks of cards were lost during the crash of the Titanic. But he seems to have... Oh, wait. Okay. Mrs. Hutchins seemed in much better spirits after dinner. I shared with her Edward's note. She urged me to listen to my heart. After spending some time on deck, getting some much needed air, she has returned in time to watch William while I meet with my beloved. I sang his favorite lullaby over in Killarney, and by the last Turalurali, he was fast asleep. I am glad to see him so at peace after the disastrous day he has had. But he seems to have endured his injury with great resilience. If only all our hearts were so easily overcome. As I write these words, waiting for the appointed hour of my rendezvous with Edward, I find myself so thankful for the ship of dreams, for it has allowed me to find my own dream. Thank you. Dang, that was lucky. I was like, oof, this was a mistake, but at least I'm opening packs while watching a cool stream. Gizmo! Thank you. Thank you for that compliment also in there. As a precaution, I am ordering the ship's speed to 6 knots. Can't be too careful in these waters. Oh, and I discovered this on a gantry in the engine room. You must have dropped it. No. So you see that the past reveals a love that ascends the restrictions of social class. But is it truly love or just a fantasy on the part of social climbing gold digger? Only time will tell. By the way, has it occurred to you that I might be your friendly bartender, Isaac? As one of the hired staff, he would have access all around the ship, and you have to wonder if that happy-go-lucky demeanor is a cover for something. Regardless, if you wish this ship to see the light of another day, then I suggest you resume your search. Yep. Twist. I am the bomber. Explorers found one of the pursuer's safes in 1987, but it only had a few coins. Some people suggest that another safe full of priceless jewels is still to be found. Birds. Gotta find 10 birds. We're actually in a room we have not been to before. Amazing. What time did the Titanic sink? Was it later in the day? I know it's dark, but was it like early dark or like late dark? Trash can, desk lamp. Probably not a cookie jar. No, it's definitely an urn. Cookie jar. Glove. Knife plate. There's a knife. Is this a plate? It is. Oil lamp, matches. Ah, okay. Matches. Oh, wow, it's so tiny. Alarm clock, ruler. Where's the ruler? Is this? No, I'm not considering that a ruler. Okay, good to know. Stamper hook. There's the hook. Oh, there's the ruler. Stamper. Oh, yep. Okay, now we need to find the gems for the mini game. Missing one more. Ah, there it is. Priceless jewels. Match all the hidden ones. Alright. was that? Nope. Where was this thing? There you are. Wait, was it this? No. But these two are the same. That's that. There's that. Chair. I'm not seeing that yet. That's that. Coat. The pillar is here. Briefcase. No! Misclicked. Okay. We unveiled the page of the diary. Oh, wait. Oh, why does the writing look like it's changed? It was a simple matter to compose a note that mimicked Edward's handwriting, though I must admit that adopting such... Wait, what? Oh, okay, it changed. This is now Cassandra. How interesting it is to read the mad thoughts of this foolish woman. She was truly misguided to think that she could derail the plans that I have for Edward and myself. Eleanor should not have pushed so far. I might have allowed Edward to maintain his dalliance with her if it kept him happy, but I've no doubt that once I became pregnant with his legitimate child, his attention would have returned to me. Regardless, that distraction has now been taken care of. My plan to lure the Irish wench to the Turkish baths worked flawlessly. It was a simple matter to compose a note that mimicked Edward's handwriting, though I must admit that adopting such a personal tone sickened me. He has never called me beloved. However, with her out of the way, he will come to think of me with such fondness. When Edward announced his misguided intention to reunite with this lady, I knew that I had to act quickly and decisively. If he expected me to simply accept his decision, he was sorely mistaken. So now we have a Moida on our hands, maybe. Let's see what happens. Did you know that over 3,000 bags of mail went down with the ship? I wonder what secrets those lost letters might hold. Probably not a lot, I'd bet. We finally have a Moida? I think we're about to have a Moida. Okay, necktie. Who leaves all their ties around like this? Come on, there you go. Last one is here. I've become like a spotting fiend. I'm spotting everything. I can see it all. Car baseball bat. There's the car baseball bat. Trophy wrench. Bag baseball glove. Bag. There's a baseball glove. Pirate. Bolt tool. There's the pirate. Oh, that's something we need. I think that is as well. Bottle. Oh, this? Desk fan, old watch. There's the desk fan. Old watch. Oh. Book, spyglass. There's the spyglass. Book is here. Okay, now we have a puzzle. Find the mystery word by rearranging the letters. You can swap letters by clicking on them. Uh... Whoops. I don't think this is right, but... Does anyone have any ideas what this is? No. Could it be CK something? Or like a... Shipwreck. That's what it is. Okay. Shipwreck. Ship's wreck? Shipwrecks? Maybe that's what it is. Yes, okay, never mind. Makes sense. There's too much writing on our impending marriage for me to allow him otherwise. Thankfully, at dinner, I was able to persuade dear Mr. Guggenheim to engage him in conversation in the smoking room. With Edward distracted, I was able to execute my plan. A few well-placed bribes to friendly stewards ensured not only that the note was delivered to pitiable Eleanor, but that the Turkish baths would be available to use after they were closed for the evening, thus ensuring that the wench arrived starry-eyed with the intent of joining Edward in an illicit tryst. The surprised look on her face when she realized that she had been duped and that I was responsible for maneuvering her to this meeting was beyond price. I so desired to gloat at how easily she'd been manipulated, but I could not indulge myself, for my deception was not yet finished. I still had to gain her trust in order to deliver my final blow. Before she could turn to exit, I pleaded with her, Ellie, wait, I only want to converse with you. I was wrong before to treat you so badly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ironic, isn't it? The lookouts in the crow's nest did not have binoculars. You think that they would have thought to bring a pair with them the night Titanic struck the iceberg. There was no moon, and the sea was very still. Had the water been less calm, there would have been breakers around the base of the iceberg, which would have made it easier for the spotters in the crow nest to see from afar. I mean, I guess that is slightly interesting, but I don't know. I feel saddened by and burdened with knowledge. I must now make my own Titanic game. It is the only step that remains. Button? That's a cookie. Are any of these buttons? That is a button. Okay. Golf ball cake. Peppermill lizard. Peppermill lizard. I think it'd be easy to see any of those. Oh, there's a lizard. Peppermill. Is this like... No, okay. Oh, there's... Wow, it's... Okay, yep. Glasses wristwatch. metal trophy. That's a special thing. There's the trophy. Ship's wheel, bowling pins, goggles. Done. Find the difference. 10 differences. Gosh, they're having to get like very some of these things have just been like a slightly different shade in color, like that. And I don't, that's not good. It's not good. Yeah, like this is just slightly darker than the other one. I found 8. Like, yeah, that's one. That's barely noticeable, but this game, I'm starting to, I'm finally starting to question the integrity of this game. We have one more. What did I click on? Oh, the middle. Okay, so yeah. Diary page. She hesitated, uncertain, and I continued. I know Edward will be happy with you. Perhaps if you can tell me more about your previous relationship with them, it'll assist me in working through my own disappointment. The poor girl was so deluded in her feelings that she easily fell for my feigned interest. As she explained her pitiful story, I did my best to express sympathy toward her plight with each passing moment. I could feel her lowering her guard. Finally, she broke down in tears, which allowed me the opportunity I had been looking for. After calming her down, I opened a bottle of wine and poured 2 glasses for us. I took a long drink from mine and urged her to do the same. She drank greedily from her glass afterwards, wiping the tears from her streaked face. She complained about the wine's bitterness. I agreed that the Merlot was an unfortunate vintage. Of course, what she did not realize was that I had dissolved a large dose of strychnine in her drink. I had obtained the poison earlier in the evening from one of the stewards. There is a fair supply on board, which the crew uses to keep the rat population in check, and it was a simple matter to lace her glass with it. The poor girl continued to drone for several more minutes before the effects of the poison began to manifest. Eventually, dizziness overwhelmed her. She got murdered. This is left for you in the mailroom. Okay. History is playing out, and as you see, this diary now has a new author. More is to be revealed, but you'll need to return some previous destination. Yeah. Okay. I see you finally came to your senses. Here's your drink. It's on the house. You look like you could use it pretty bad. You know, Titanic had nothing like a cocktail bar or pub, but you could order spirits in most of the first-class public rooms. Okay. Hat. Funnel. Last funnel was metal. Ah, there it is. Ring, shoes. Hand fan, parasol. Parrot harmonica. Ship bag. Not that. Not that. This really is not it. A ship. Where's that? Well, there's the lighthouse. Oh, there's the ship. A bag. Oh, is this? No. Click on everything that is bag-like. Oh, okay, that was apparently it, even though I tried that. paintbrush. What's the last thing? Okay, not a paintbrush. That is a bone. What's the paintbrushes are like? What you would paint a house with? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. New diary entry. Oh my gosh, there's so many pages. Okay. I urged her to lie down on one of the lounges. She began to twitch and convulse as the toxins spread through her body. Soon she was rigid and immobile. Though still conscious, and it was at that moment that she must have realized that she had been deceived, for her eyes fearfully stared at me in desperation. I warned you once, and you chose to ignore me, I said, delivering my final pronouncement to her. Edward is mine, and a lower-class strumpet like you is delusional to think otherwise. She had arrived carrying a personal bag. A quick search through it revealed this diary. How convenient it was, for it offered me a large sample of her handwriting to study. My final act was to divert attention from me by forging a note of suicidal despair to explain why she had taken the poison. I tore the note from the diary and placed it in her hand. She tried to speak, but all that came out were gargled sounds. With that, I carefully removed my own wine glass and bid her farewell. I also brought her this fanciful collection of entries, which I will now make my own. In the morning, the crew will discover Eleanor O'Sullivan's body, the victim of suicide. Her depression over not being able to support her young son will certainly make her death tragic, even more so when it is discovered that young William has been suffocated in his sleep, apparently by his despondent mother. As soon as the ship quiets down for the evening, I will slip into third class and take care of that. Final detail, postscript. Moments ago, a harsh scraping sound reverberated through the ship, shuddering along its entire length, and now the engines have suddenly ceased their steady rhythm. I must go to investigate. Perhaps Edward will be privy to what has taken place. Neo, welcome in. You have come in at the end of a very interesting game. And by interesting, I mean very bad. How's it going? There were large panels of blue and green tiles that lined the walls of the Turkish baths, which were discovered to be relatively intact when explored by submersibles in 2005. They even found the frames of a few lounging chairs. My friend is obsessed with the Titanic. Oh, man. Well, they may enjoy this game. They may not. Gizmo, one, there's dynamite here. This is the bomb, right? Gizmo and I have decided that the person who wrote this must have been just burdened with knowledge from the amount of Titanic information that is in this, but also hates the Titanic simultaneously. Because it is incredibly, like, they'll slip in a fact and then they'll tell you something very depressing about it. Like, for example, one, this game was $1, but this is probably my favorite thing from this. You're in debt still better than us, though. Oh, wait, did your friend make this game? Look, this is one of the things. On the night of the ship sank, the second-class passengers could choose from a menu of baked haddock with sharp sauce, curry chicken, spring lamb, or roast turkey. At least their stomachs were happy when they went down. Like, what? And there's more like that. I'm just kidding, because whoever made this loves the Titanic. Yes, it's been a thing. But we're heading towards the end. We have been discovering that there was a murder that happened. Apparently, I mean, in this game, not this part is the fake bit. But it is, so we're finding pages to a diary. We're also getting letters from somebody who's like, there's a bomb on board, and I guess I'm gonna blow everyone up. But they want us to figure out the murder, like learn about it beforehand. It's really convoluted. So this diary was written by this lady who saw someone that she knew that she had birthed his child, but he is now engaged to somebody else. That fiance kills this woman and takes her diary. So this was originally the victim's diary. She killed the victim and now is writing her own stuff in it. We learned that she poisoned the lady, but at the end she's like, oh wait, I'm hearing a loud noise. It seemed the engines have stopped. Let's see. Okay, now we're on the 15th. It is a great irony that all my manipulations were for naught, as fate obviously had other intentions. Today I chronicle the events of the past evening aboard the Carpathia, having been rescued after a long night at sea aboard a lifeboat. Even now, it all seems unbelievable that I watched the mighty, unsinkable Titanic descend into a watery grave on her maiden voyage. Edward met me as I was making my way to the first-class lounge to find out why the ship had stopped dead in the water. He explained that the unthinkable had happened. Titanic had struck an iceberg and was fast taking water. Crew members had begun their evacuation. Drills and the lifeboats on the upper deck were ready for use. My plan to eliminate the Irish lady's whelp was thrown into disarray when Edward insisted on escorting me to the top deck, where a substantial line of passengers was queuing up. Edward instructed me to board the next available lifeboat. I assume it's going to be like he stays aboard or something, and maybe she takes the son, or I don't know. You just got a small loan of $1 billion from China. What? In keeping with the modesty customs of the time, the swimming pool was reserved from women from only 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and for men from 2 to 6. Okay. Gem. Bottle opener. That is not a gem, but it could be. Bottle opener. Ah, there's that. Is this a gem? Nope. Nope, not a gem. Okay, we skip gem for now. Sunglasses, sign. There's the sunglasses. Sign. Toy diver knife. There's the knife. Oh, there's the gem. Trash bin bucket. Bucket. Trash bin. Accordion cap. Where's that accordion? I saw you just a second ago. There you are. Accordion. Cap. Hair dryer, candle. Candle. Hair dryer. Alright. More. Give me more lore. Give me more lore. Wait, what did I just read? Someone killed their son? No. The lady killed the mom. The person who was originally writing the diary, the like fiance kills the mom, and she was going to kill the son, but we don't know what happened. Before she got to do that, the iceberg hit, basically. I admit, I was becoming frightened, but when I asked for comfort, he refused. He related... Again, is that right? He related that he was intent on rescuing his paramour and their child. Despite my protest, he quickly disappeared into the confused throng of passengers. As I waited for my turn to board a lifeboat, I overheard a wealthy couple speaking about the jewelry that they had stored inside the purser's safe. The husband assured his wife that he would retrieve the gems and return to give them to her. I realized that I must do the same, and I hurriedly made my way to the purser's office on C deck, where another long line of similarly concerned passengers had formed. I waited in vain for probably 15 minutes, but eventually came to realize that the purser had abandoned his post. So she's like, wait, I forgot my jewels. I need to go get them. I believe you left this while you were in the steam bath. The steam must have unsealed the envelope, but I assure you I did not look at it. Thanks, Skull. And so, as the diary's new author reveals, Titanic's tragic collision with the iceberg has happened, and Cassandra's betrayal is revealed. How will it all play out as the great ship begins her inevitable journey to the bottom of the Atlantic? You can only find out in 1913 Titanic Mysteries 2. Just kidding. You need to go back to some other locations. Could you imagine if that's how this ended? Is there like, and you gotta buy the sequel if you want to learn what happened. There's DLC. Did you know that Titanic was never christened? The White Star Lines did not participate in such practices. Perhaps a little champagne on ice against the hull before she sailed might have offered her better luck. I was tabbed out for a second and I thought that was serious. I was going to scream. I was hoping that was the case. Because that would be literally, this would be the worst game if that happened. Like, no doubt. Just literally the worst. There's the oil lamp. Could you imagine? There's the scale, hook, stamper, grandfather clock. Wait, oh. Drawing compass. Doll, creepy. Basket, travel bag. Child bag. Like, Nani? I tapped back so fast. I just heard you reading it. Yeah, Okay, here we go. Let's see. Reluctantly, I returned to the open deck. Several of the lifeboats had already been launched by this time, and I became aware that I could no longer afford the luxury of giving up my place in line again. It was during this second wait that Edward caught up with me. He was carrying the kid in his arms. The boy was inconsolable. "Where is she?" Edward screamed at me with a rage I had heretofore never seen in him. I feigned ignorance. "She? You mean that lady? Howsoever would I know?" With one hand still cradling the boy, Edward seized me by my life vest. There was such fury in his eyes, they burned with hatred. I spoke with Mrs. Hutchins when I gathered up William. She told me that Ellie had received a note supposedly from me and had gone off to rendezvous. "This has your sinister machinations written upon it, Cassandra." Okay. I guess that phrase about "the mail must get through" was on the minds of Titanic's 5 postal workers. They attempted to save 200 bags of registered mail, even as the mailroom was filling up with seawater. This effort, no doubt, cost them their lives. That is some dedication. Yeah, I don't know if that's, like, the lesson to learn from that. I don't think that's, like, the highlight. That, I don't, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Captain. Please leave me alone. I'm trying to solve a thing. Keys, iron. There's the iron. Where are the keys? There you are. Duck, megaphone. Helmet, pliers. There you are. Wrench, glass of juice. Okay. He raised his hand to strike me, but before he could, a male passenger attempted to stop him. Edward violently knocked him across the deck with a swift right cross. I gasped in fear, for I had never known that he was capable of such savage behavior. He turned to me again. "I will ask you one more time, Cassandra. And if you will not tell me, then I swear by all that is holy, I will throw you overboard and leave you to the icy waters." I shrunk back in fear. "Very well, then, I will tell you, though the knowledge will avail you none. Your lady is at the Turkish baths. We spoke briefly, but she was in a state of depression. Who knows what she may have done to herself?" He stared at me for a moment, and I think he may have deduced what I was hinting at, but instead of striking me, all the rage seemed to drain from him, replaced by a resigned melancholy. "I must go to her," he said. With that, he turned to a young woman in the crowd and cried, "Who will save this boy?" She reached out her arms, and he handed crying William to her. The young woman was immediately seated aboard one of the collapsible lifeboats, and it was lowered away. Edward turned to me a final time and said, "Lord have mercy on your dark soul, Cassandra." Then he pivoted and vanished among the panicked crowd. I never saw him again. This is incredibly depressing. This is, like, what is this? They're like, how can we make a tragic event even more upsetting? You probably are aware that only 1/10 of an iceberg's mass actually floats above the waterline. This makes it deceptively more massive than it appears. Even a ship as large as as fast as the Titanic would have made little impression on an iceberg. Ladder, can opener. Can opener. Is this the ladder? And I'm just not pressing it. No, okay, I guess not. Maybe it's like a step stool ladder. That's what that is. Ski goggles, paddle. Paddle. Let's skip that. Spider, gear wheel. Not this, right? Oh, there's a paddle. Gear wheel trophy. There's a trophy. Is it like a cog? I guess it is. Cat cake. There's the cake. The cat is there. Candle wristwatch. There's wristwatch candle. Locomotive. All right. New page of the diary. I never saw him again. Okay. I eventually made it to lifeboat number 4, joined by John Jacob, Astor's young wife. We watched in stunned silence when less than a half an hour later the mighty Titanic broke apart and slipped silently beneath the waves. The night air was filled with the wails of women and children crying for their lost husbands and fathers, while off in the distance I could hear the desperate cries of the unfortunate ones who survived the sinking and now floated helplessly in the frigid waters. We pleaded with our crewman to return, but he held back, fearful that the panicked survivors would swamp our boat. Eventually the cries in the night fell silent and we huddled together to wait rescue. No, not that ladder. The other ladder. I know. It's like, okay, this is literally... Okay. When maybe you shouldn't have things that are on the list that are also in the background. When the morning finally dawned, we were greeted by the arrival of the Carpathia, which had been steaming to our location throughout the long night. The Carpathia's crew has been doing their best to accommodate us, but the news is grim. Barely 700 passengers made it onto the limited number of lifeboats. I don't like that now it's like almost like I feel like it should have just ended with the sinking. The fact that it's like now she's like, man, I survived. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of, it's weird. The ticket you just right for you, but I can't imagine why the steam baths would be open at this time of night. Oh, lol. So now you know the whole story. You were descended from the ill-fated lovers, Edward. Wait. So now you know the story. You are descended from the ill-fated lovers, Edward Ashton Jones and Eleanor Sullivan. I am William, but what you still do not know is who I am. As it was 100 years ago, the key to everything can be found in the Turkish baths. I assumed they were William this entire time. So we're the kid that survived. I thought the bomber was William because that would be like motive maybe for him to like not want the Titanic literally ruined his life. So like make it Titanic 2. Am I the bomber? Who is am I writing letters to myself? Am I disassociating? But no, we did not know that we were William. They literally just told us for the first time that we are the child. Also, wouldn't we be like very old? How old would we need to be? There's such a twist in the last minute. Okay, the gem, bucket, wrong bucket, flowers, knife, knife. Oh, that goes to that. 8-ball, cushion, fuse. Oh, there's the fuse. Statuette. Bowl. Okay, last thing I'm missing is the knife. Oh, there it is. Wow, it's like super hidden. William is a proxy for the dead, for sure, as it was 100 years ago. I know, like, how old am I? I'm supposed to be a kid who was, and they're like, a kid that was able to talk, also. Rearrange the puzzle pieces in their proper order to reveal the message. Oh, it's a bomb. This is what this is. Okay. Don't accidentally hit reset this time. Okay. You see, they put a puzzle piece in, like, right on top of the button reset. Why would they do that? Okay, hold on. Where are the edge pieces? Here's this corner. This. It's in the middle. Still missing. There you go. There's that. The ticking is getting louder. Or is this in... Oh, I think that was in the song. I was like, oh my gosh. This is getting intense now. Yeah, that's just the song. Okay. Like, wow, they really amped up the intensity on this one. Okay, this one goes here. That's there. Where's the right side piece that I'm missing? Oh, that goes there. This goes here. Oh, it's here. Oh my gosh, okay. Did not even see it. Wait, is this a bomb? What is this? This is the weirdest looking bomb I have ever seen. Okay, new diary page. Okay. 700 passengers, blah, blah. I can only assume that Edward, who is among the missing, preferred to join his paramour in death. Perhaps she was even still alive when he found her immobile in the baths. I pictured them in their final moments embraced tearfully as it filled with seawater. I have since learned that William was taken in by a young woman named Edwina Trout, and that he has become a favorite of the crew. I no longer feel compelled to end his life. A childhood spent forgotten in an orphanage should be punishment enough. As for me, all is lost. The fortune that would have been mine is gone with Edward. I suspect that our great and merciful Lord allowed me to survive his punishment, for I alone must live with the guilt of the tragedy I caused. When we arrive in New York, I will seek out a life of atonement. This diary will serve as a reminder of my wickedness. Is that fair? Is it? Very good. You discovered the location of the explosives, and now I'm revealed as your nemesis. Are you surprised? And have you deduced the other secret cousin? Oh, okay. We're cousins? Yes, that's right. You and I are cousins, descended from the bloodline of Edward Ashton Jones. You see, 8 months after the Titanic sinking, Cassandra Stone gave birth to an out-of-wedlock son, Trenton. That man was my grandfather, and you, as you know from your presence here on Titanic 2, are Oh, we are not the kid. We're just descended from that kid. I see. We are descended from William O'Sullivan. Edward was the father of both Trenton and William. For what little good it did them. Yeah, that makes more sense, at least. Cassandra tried to establish that Edward was the father and lay claim to his legacy, but to no avail, and William's connection to his father was never established by the orphanage he was raised in. So Edward's fortune has been kept in trust for 100 years. Had I not recently discovered the diary of Ellie O'Sullivan, among my long-since deceased great-grandmother's personal effects, the trust might have continued to remain unclaimed. But now, with the information in the diary clearly establishing Edward's relationship with Cassandra, as well as Ellie, we'll be able to verify our relationship to him and collect the inheritance. Of course, there's one small problem for you. I've no desire to share the fortune. Therefore, you must be eliminated, and that will happen when you fail to defuse this bomb. So... Okay, my new theory is that the dev somehow believes they are responsible for the sinking of the Titanic. This is their punishment. They had to make it. So, okay, here's what I'm getting, is that This guy discovered that there was an inheritance. We have no previous knowledge that we're related to any of these people. So what he's decided to do is we somehow get a ticket to the Titanic 2. He's working on the Titanic 2. He decides to tell us and inform us that we can also technically inherit this fortune. But he has to kill us because he doesn't want to share that. So had he just never told us, we would have never known. Is what I'm learning. Why did he tell us? Okay, so now, it's timed. Oh, was I supposed to do this in an order? I'm just like tapping on things. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Is he going back? No. Oh wait, I solved the puzzle. I just had to stick the thing in there. Okay. That's all I had to do. Oh, he has a gun now. Look at that. I'm impressed you managed to neutralize the explosives. After all, your puzzle skills are quite remarkable. It seems a pity to have to resort to a simple gunshot to do away with you, but you've left me no other option. Cole Nesmith, hands up, Andrew. Your game is over. No, I was so close to the fortune. If I can't have it, neither will you. Welcome back to the land of the living. Fortunately, Mr. Nesmith. So Cole shot Andrew, right, in his arm, and that bullet only grazed your head. Not to worry, though. I've bandaged it up, and in a few weeks, you'll be good as new. On behalf of the passengers and crew, I'd like to extend our thanks to you for saving the ship, and I've been authorized by the cruise line to offer you unlimited sailing aboard any of our ocean liners, which only consist of Titanic replicas. That's not in it, but I wish it was. Well, looks like there was a story here after all. You're a hero, and I'm gonna make sure the world knows about it. This is incredible. Sorry that I couldn't reveal to you earlier that I'm an agent for Interpol, but that would have blown my cover. I've been tracking the mysterious bomber for some time. Unfortunately, I had been unable to determine it was Andrew Stone until he revealed his intentions to kill you. But he's no longer a threat now. You're not a very good agent. As Andrew stated, the Diary of Elio Sullivan establishes your relationship with Edward Ashton Jones, and with Andrew certain to be serving jail time for the rest of his life, you are the sole inheritor of Edward's trust fund. My, this is quite a cause for celebration. It's not every day someone saves a famous cruise ship from sabotage and learns they are an heir to a fortune. I say it's time for rum drinks all around and on the house. The end. We did it. I'm going to have fever dreams about this game. I really wish that it would have ended with the end, question mark. He gets the last line? I know, he should not. And these puzzles, are they just... Oh, they're just the same ones. You can redo them if you'd like. If you really had fun with this game and said, I just really would like to play this game once more. Biscuits!
It's over.
Biscuits, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You have officially refunded my purchase of 1912 Titanic Mystery. Thank you. I am released from this curse. It's a refund for the game, exactly. You have released me from the curse of this, and we will do what we did with what was the name of the game? Carto. They gave me so much trouble. We will delete the game on stream. Goodbye, Titanic Mystery. For you will never be opened again on this Switch. May you hit an iceberg on the way out. It is gone, everyone. 10 out of 10. Well, I played it, so you didn't have to, my friends. Thank you guys so much for being here. That was quite the journey, and honestly, way longer, and I was going fast. Someone said it took them 4 hours to beat buying the game now. Oh my gosh. That was a journey and a half, I say. Very unexpected twists and turns along the way. Wow. We have certainly learned a lot. What did we learn? We learned that most of the crew on the Titanic 2 really shouldn't be the crew there. Very depressing. They all have very depressing facts for us to learn, and I mean, are we for the better? Was this for was this for the better? Should I end my channel? Is this the legacy? Is it over? None of them are qualified. They all know like random facts. They were all there on like the training day where they go over like the history so that you know, because Interpol agents and secret reporters, oh my gosh, that made no sense, because literally Andrew could have just found the thing. He didn't need to tell us. We didn't need to go there. That was it. That's all that he could have just quietly gotten the inheritance for himself. And we would never see them again. But there we are. We've learned so much, and yet I feel empty. But what if you found out one day and challenged his claim? I guess, but he'd already spent the fort on tuxedos, right? But I don't. What? My brain hurts. Didn't William, their son, could never even like claim. The only thing that linked him to the fortune was the diary. So like we would have never have been able to like find it, right? I feel like I don't get, because like didn't they say, I thought William, their actual son, tried to like do it, but he wasn't able to. So I feel like I don't know, guys. This has been a journey, and really, I feel like what we just need to do is, it doesn't make sense. Plot holes the size of icebergs. I know. We really need to uncover the Titanic iceberg. You know, we need to make a video on that. I'm sure there won't be any like. I'm sure that won't be the best SEO for it, but I'm sure we'll. I'm sure we can do that. Okay, we're gonna raid out, and we're gonna raid Brian on the Rocks. He's playing Banjo-Kazooie, which is a great game, much better than the one we played today. But War, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Tiffany92, thank you for the follow. Emmer, thank you for resubscribing for 15 months. Crazy. Mickey DTV, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out again. Thank you for all of that. And Best Biscuits, thank you again for those 100 biddies. The iceberg. I would watch that video. Now, I wish you all wonderful dreams that are better than this. Now, okay, hold on. Brian on the Rocks. I think we need some kind of Titanic related Oh, he may not. Wait, this does not look like Banjo-Kazooie, but that's okay. We're still going for it. We need some kind of Titanic type of raid message. I'm kind of thinking something like wait, did it work? Hold on. Hold on. Brian the Rocks. It's not showing me a timer. Brian on the Rocks. Whoops. Start raid. Is it go? Okay, there we go. Now I see it. Okay. We could do something like oh, it's an iceberg. That's just it. It's just it's an iceberg. Question mark. And then fist bumps. Jet raid? I don't know. I'm a little delusional right now. I feel confused mostly of what has happened today. Jet raid? Question mark. I like that. No exclamation points, just question marks, everybody. Everyone to the light votes. It's a raid. Oh man. We should start with, it should be the facts of did you know that they got to eat really good food the night before? I bet that at least made their stomachs happy. Anyway, let's go over and give Brian a good hello. If you guys would like to, there's your message. You can copy paste. But we will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'm not really sure. Chartrube. And I will see you next time it's gonna go, but I'll see you. Bye-bye!